Hello, it's me again. Here like I normally am. Yep, definitely haven't missed any days recently. Haha. Anyway, how's it going? Welcome, Key. How are you? I'm glad you're here. I am considering calling you. I was considering whether Algi or Gimite would be better after you said I am here. Okay, so what I'll do, I have a lot of things to do before
All right then.
you are suffer. That's unfortunate. I have a lot of things to do. I think the most important thing for me to do right now is to go around and do people's quests. That's like top priority for me. I want to finish off people's quest lines. Okay, so for Yufas, I needed higher charisma, I believe, or eloquence. I don't know how to get higher eloquence. I can get it while traveling from Juna, but I don't want to leave Yufa's thing for later, really. Okay, I have to figure out what side quests I should do
Where to?
on the way. You watched the final season up to where it's been released? I have not. I have not watched any more Hero Academia in a long time. Which I think is pretty funny since it lives in my head rent-free. Like, it sure does live there, but I actually haven't been watching any. Okay, so what do I do? I see. Yeah, I'll get around to it sometime soon. Okay, so I need eloquence. And I think that's the only stat I need, really, for any of these. I can finish Maria and Barden whenever I want. I should probably spend today on either Basilio or traveling somewhere and increasing my eloquence. So what I want to check is if I travel somewhere, can I increase my eloquence on the way?
Where to?
I don't remember if I can do that during the day or not.
Go.
That is very unfortunate.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
What's that about? What's that about?
I am, in fact, not allowed to... Yeah, I'm not allowed to go there. I was making sure. I thought that was the case, but thought I'd double check.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Radical organization planning to attack Grand Trad. What does this world come to, honestly? I acknowledge they have their beliefs, but I cannot condone their involving innocent people. We must put a stop to them.
Let's be off.
We're just gonna head this way, and if we can increase our eloquence on the way, we'll do this one today.
What to pick?
Darn it. We still can, because we can do the bookshelf here. But that's not really better than staying in town. Because in town there's stuff I can do at night too. Okay, so we'll load. I want to do everything in town that I can first before I start really focusing on dungeons. Because I want more archetypes to be unlocked. So instead, we will go and so we have somewhere to be allocating all my archetype experience to. So instead, we'll go talk to Basilio, get him up to rank 5. And then we'll spend the evening either doing Nurus or at the bathhouse, depending. Although, actually, I should raise my eloquence still. Because there are still ways I can do that around town.
Alright then. Where to?
Like if I go to... I thought say there's another quest here. Since when? Your internet is slow? That's depressing. Oh, it's Yufa. I see. I hope your internet fixes itself.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Please help as much as you
I guess it's over then.
Is this it?
Who did this?
Guess there's nothing to be done.
Luis is the only one left.
There's so many conversations around me.
Listen up!
He never bans people in need. He doesn't shy away from the people in the country's underbelly either. The prince I know has always been that way. You're still there, eh? I've had just about enough of you. None of the people from that irritating voice of yours, you hear? You need to be roughed up a bit to get through your thick skull. You obviously like to run that tongue of yours. I'll rip it out along with your heart. I'd prefer if you could spare me the pain, thanks. Sorry, but in times like these, I don't think it's possible for me to keep my mouth shut. This bastard. Don't touch him. If you're gonna hurt someone, hurt me instead. I also support the prince, just like Balin. I'm tired of being scared and staying silent. Me as well. Luis isn't king yet. Trying to solve things with violence is nothing but a coward's move. People are giving me their support, little by little.
Isn't it? What is there to be done? Can't see a single option here.
We came to see the coronation rock.
Isn't that
Seems,
right?
Whispering you're getting louder after you destroyed that device in the royal palace. All the stuff to show the people your promises for a new way of life and what time we have. Honestly though, I hardly care about Luis or saving this country anymore. I just want you to be king. I know we can't avoid fighting Luis, but I think it's more about fighting for the future we want to have. Thank you for the mag, which is what I was actually stopping by for.
Luis is the only one left. What is there to be done?
And this place.
This place.
Why don't you stand here and give a speech? It's a good chance to let people know your thoughts and feelings. Got some nerve showing your face again? Brown Mastered, only thing you're the prince of are the humans. Sick and tired of your lies. Blood Red Sky is all you're doing, isn't it? Do us all a favor and just let Luis kill you already. What would I possibly say to get through them? I'm not your enemy.
I shall.
I am not your enemy.
You are.
Not our enemy. Ha, if you're an enemy of Lord Luis, you're an enemy of us as well. You can improve the skies and you're doing will believe, but you can't, can you? What more could you have to say?
Now then.
Oh dang, that was a lot of eloquence. Well I did it. That's all the eloquence I needed.
Why?
Wahoo, I guess. Didn't expect to get that much from that. Nurse comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. I'll get to it.
Mister.
Mister, you're here. Not now. Okay,
Fancy a bit.
let's talk to the informant. Is there anything we need to buy from him? No? Okay, we're good. Then go over this way.
What do you want to do?
Alright then.
Okay, so I can go talk with Nurus, which I think is what I'll do. Always try and focus on whoever is lowest in my thing. Magic Igniter, enormous compared to those used by the army. If I recall correctly, it uses Maglet crystals as fuel. Why are we talking that instead of Nurus? Game.
Don't worry.
Don't fret, lad. I'll give you that Maglet Vortex safe and sound. That's what I'm here for. More importantly, it's time for a surprise inspection by yours truly. Have you two found anything of interest in your travels? You mean this? A hander is something I had no use for anyway. Strange little curio this. Its mechanism looks quite crude. No, wait a second.
I see.
This one looks to have a little what's it just here. Oh, don't tell me it can't be this simple.
Genius.
Aha, spot on. Aw, my dear little bundle of joy, how I've been waiting to meet you. It really was a relic, huh? And naturally, this is where it connects to the other. Yes, I suppose that confirms the hypothesis.
Oh,
Ah, inspiration strikes. An absolute corker of an inspiration. Mar, it's all thanks to you.
thank you.
We did it. Oh, yeah? We have picked up quite a few now. You think we're close to finishing it? Not quite yet. There's 2 left. The old goat's notes mark the full set at 8 pieces. Now those 2, one is...
Hey,
So, would you mind joining me on a short jaunt somewhere? It won't take but a moment. Sure, but where? Home. Let's look at this Rogers Mansion, which is located in some corner of Grand Trad. This place isn't so much a house as it is a gauntlet runner garage, no? Did you actually sleep here? Indeed, I slept 8 and woke up next to the old girl. Isn't that the stuff of dreams? So it was here all along, eh? I knew it. Did he just have one of these? That's the ticket, fits right into the rest. Well, how now? I found a relic in my own home.
the truth is,
You know, there was an odd little dimple in the last relic. I told you before, didn't I? That back when I was a lad, I found a similar bit of rubbish on my fossil hunts. I realized this relic here, the one from my boyhood, was an exact match for the curious little shape made by the rest. Hence our discreet little scavenger hunt. So I tried seeing if the pieces connect, and whiz bang pow, perfect fit. It's a heavy burden to bear, being this generation's greatest mind. What a legend.
Incredible.
You're a legendary sleuth to boot. Oh, don't stop there, lad. Tell me more of my legends. Been quite a while since I was here last. The nostalgia rather gets to a chap. This used to be my whole life. This is where I dreamed of the skies. It's where my dream was born, where I strove for those heights, and where it all came crumbling down. When Hulkenberg dragged me out of my workshop, well, never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on this journey with all of you has changed me for the better, and I'll stick with you till the end, you hear? To the end and beyond. I'll be counting on you even after this journey ends. Right. Well, suppose I better live a long and healthy life then. This battle's just a midpoint, what? It's never a dull moment with you chums. I'm looking forward to more days of adventure. That's right, you're not allowed to die on us, old man. Age isn't allowed to take anyone.
my heart's pounding and my soul's ablaze.
There's only one more component. Where's the safety mechanism? No, too early to say without actually seeing it first. In any case, just one more to go. We've come this far, so we've got to finish it now. I know you can do it.
This one's important.
What?
What was that noise? Let me folks who live on the street in this part of town. Just the wind, my girl, just the wind.
Right then.
We're gonna clean up first, grab some things to go. You two head back to the runner first, eh? I'll be along shortly. Whatever you say, just make sure to come back before it gets late. Something bad's gonna happen. Hardwood's nurse returned to the group ahead of him. Someone was listening in. We're being spied on. I don't trust it, not for a second. Yo, 29 days remaining. Wahoo. We are legitimately almost done with the game.
This here.
We're getting there. More money. I appreciate that. Because I do not have enough, actually.
Speaking of,
Sure, south of Altair, there's a forest rich in resources. Even in the coldest of winters, the snow doesn't pile, and food and firewood are plentiful. I'm talking about the abandoned path. I've heard of as well. It seems that recently a monster has occupied the place. It's pretty dangerous to just leave something like that be, isn't it? Someone should get rid of it. We've accepted your request to subjugate the bounty already. Let's put our strength on display. Yeah, I'll get to it, guys. I'm working on it.
We ought to proceed with caution.
I shall.
There's no other way. I have to go. Yufa comes to mind. Maybe I should talk with her. There is one thing I'm going to do. I don't mean that's not the button I meant to hit. Let me go.
All right.
Okay.
Let's head there right
We're gonna
away.
go to the Gauntlet Runner. We're gonna go read the clues, and see which side area we need to go for his last one. The clues are over here. I think this is the second one we don't have. Using an hospital in an accessible environment is standard practice for keeping something hidden. The volcano north of Altabury certainly fits the bill. First Arctic woods, now flaming volcano. One hard-to-reach force of nature after another, eh? Hope we don't melt, it says. A volcano north of Altabury. If we're ever in the area, we should try searching for a relic. Okay, so the volcano north of Altabury is the first up when I actually start doing side quests. In other words, as soon as I'm on the last thing I can do at night, which is when I can do Nurse's things, right? I'll go do the volcano.
Bye.
Getting at least some of these other ones done will get me closer to. Okay, so we want to do Basilio next, and then yeah, and then we'll be finishing up other people's plot lines for a bit. Okay, so let's go talk to Basilio real quick. We should talk. Hey, Basilio. Hey, what are you up to? No point in losing our cool now. Just gotta keep heading towards the final fight and do what we gotta do. Hey, you got a moment free? Remember that job Vinka mentioned last time? I want to help him out so he'll get himself healed at the church. Let's head out now.
Thanks.
You serious? Thanks. Let's teleport over to Brylehaven right now. Off we go to Brylehaven.
Hey.
Right, we're here to help, though. What's wrong? You look rough, mate.
No.
Everyone looks rough under a sky like this. Let's get on to the job details, eh? You know a Night Prowler, Shady Club? Sometimes been using the place to make under-the-table deals for igniters. It's a merchant fat cat what's pulling the strings, of course. Rich as a king and fond of a drink or 10, if you catch me. Made a fortune selling igniters in the black market. So when he's leaving the club, Brian off his latest deal. That's when I come up from behind and snap his neck. I'm going for the neck, huh? Wait, no, hold on. You're just gonna kill him? What the hell are you thinking? Am I thinking? You know just as well as I do, don't you, Basilio? Someone's gotta kill people like him, and right now that's me.
No way.
Don't tell me all the murders we've been hearing about. Vinka's behind them? You were the one behind those murders? I was. I killed them all.
You having a laugh?
Vinka, why would you... After you two ran, the experiments just got worse. Told us they couldn't afford to risk us running away. Had to wear us out properly. Friends made corpses day after day, endless pain hour after hour. And still they told us we ought to be thankful. Said, at least you pieces of shit can be useful somehow. They tossed me down the chasm with the corpses too, but I survived, a power growing inside me. The power to tear the sons of bitches living large and their igniter-born prophets limb from bloody limb. Sounds like fate, don't it? Look, all I'm saying is that the only reason I would stop this guy is if he started killing people who weren't involved, or if he started, or if doing this was killing him. I think it's probably going to be the second one. But like, frankly, if there's people who are doing human experiments and one of their experiments comes back to murder them all, I don't really feel the need to stand in the way. Like, I feel like that's not my problem, you know? I might even help them. So you of all people would understand, Basilio. I'm trying to make the world a better place. Like, I think in a perfect world, you imprison everyone who, like, does terrible things and, like, you institutionalize them in ways where you can, like, I believe in restorative justice in a perfect world. But in a world where you can't do that, where in a world that's messy, it is worse to let people like that go on to create more victims, you know? You're right to hate him, mate, but what do you want to do?
No.
Basilio, what do you want to do?
No.
I can't be a part of this. You're the first of us to make it out. Look at you, dressed up for your high goddamn society. And where'd you come from, huh? Where's your family? If Fidelio were alive, I know he'd,
Vinka! Stop!
Get away from me. Don't you ever show your face to me again. You're no family of mine. You're nothing to me. Rough. What the hell do I do? I get how he feels. I do. So much that it hurts, but murder is murder. Ah, damn it. None of this makes any goddamn sense anymore. If Del were here, he could tell me what to do. Find your own answer. You have to think and find your own answer.
Damn it!
It's easy to say, but what the hell am I supposed to do? Me and Del, we would have died in there. Day after day, that pain was killing us. There wasn't a day in there I didn't think about killing all the bastards behind the igniters. But still, I can't just go around the city killing everyone I want. That's wrong, isn't it? Hey, what do I do? Vinka's not backing down from this, I can tell. Hey, what would you? No, never mind. You're not Del. Can't ask you to tell me what to do. When I've got my own answer for Vinka, you'll stand with me, yeah? When the time comes, I'll be counting on you. Don't worry, Basilio. I'm on your side.
I've got to decide.
So I wouldn't be surprised if Basilio decided to switch to evil. He does like Basilio, after all. Give me some time to think, eh? For today, let's just go back. We're back at the Hushed Honeybee. I've got to let everyone know. Katharina comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
All right then.
Talking with her sounds like a fine plan. Right after I do... Okay, so I only have the rank 7s left. I expected that. That's fine. Finishing up a bunch of these people gets us a lot closer to getting royals for people anyway. On a related note, I'm gonna go do Juna because that's all she needs to get her royal. I just have to go do her wrap-up on her quest, and she gets her royal from it.
Hey!
So many people have put their faith in us, but we need to make that circle get wider still. As for how, by meeting with people who support you, turning their encouragement into strength, perhaps? Remember what I told Murtis about how I wanted to hear her sing? Do this, I think I can set something up for her to do just that. This is a once-in-a-lifetime celebration, so I really want to give her a gift or something, but I haven't had much time to peruse my options.
Should be fine.
Guess she'll just have to be content with us rushing over to see her. Are you free right now? Of course.
Thanks.
I've been dying to hear her sing. We need to get to Night Prowler over in Brylehaven. Can you use your fancy teleport magic, please? Sure thing. Teleportal.
That girl's amazing. I'm kind of emotional right now.
She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Look at Myrtis now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
She's got
I
potential.
think she's got potential.
Yes, she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up. Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
You came?
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say
Oh,
it.
this is
I was
heartwarming.
having a great time.
Killer.
You
I didn't say that. You
don't
didn't hear a thing.
say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now. So you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well,
Whatever you say,
should leave me off
Murtis.
then. Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man, I think this whole
Yeah, I am your
ordeal
good man,
has
Juno. What do you
finally shown
mean?
me exactly why I sing. It's not the lyrics, it's not the harmony, it's the power of the song as a whole. And it varies. When Myrtis sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope, no matter how deep the despair. I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch.
Legitimately, I really liked Juna's approach to music
That the future is
from a
worth
conceptual
fighting for.
basis.
I think
That's
what
the kind of
world
music I
needs
would
right
write
now.
too. You give me hope.
You already fill me with hope.
To hear that from you of all people is high praise indeed. But just you watch. I'm not done growing. Well, it would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies.
Hope shines brightest in the dark.
So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
It's a promise.
It's a promise.
Good. I think I'll have the perfect song for the occasion. My sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up. And as for you, you better be at my side, listening to every note.
I can feel Juna's determination as the songstress and her unwavering trust in me as a friend and ally.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna, keeper and heritor of the masked dancer's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Yeah, I really like Juna as a character. I'm not sure that she's my favorite. I'm gonna wait to decide who my actual favorite is until I've done all of their plot lines and finished the game, but she's definitely up there. Anyway, cool. We got more MP recovery. And she can now get her, highest tier thing.
All right, enough of that. Tonight we drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks. Don't make that face.
I've seen a I've seen fics like this before. I know where this ends. Thanks to the strong trust between Juna and me, Juna's devotees now all support me. We're still only rank 2 though. Rough.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
There's a letter and a package from Barden. Came across this and thought it better in your hands. Good luck out there. Oh boy. Some life-saving medicine. Some medicine for saving lives.
Mister.
Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. No. Okay, so next we go see Yuffie. We're trying to get Yuffie and Basilio caught up. That's one of our primary goals right now. So we're only doing Maria and Barden when neither of these two are available. We really are almost done. It feels weird to almost be done with the game, but I'm happy that we are.
I shall.
There's no other way. I have to go. We should talk. Yuffie, I've got some bad news. You have cancer.
It's all right.
If you've already heard yourself, maybe it'd be nice to spend the day with someone in peace. I'm sorry to be, but I'm worried about Ovi and the others. I don't want to draw any unwanted attention. I've tried explaining myself, but they won't hear it. If I try going through the front, then I'll run into them. What do? Let's sneak in. I was able to convince Yuffie to break into the church with my overflowing eloquence. Singing in church this way feels so underhanded, but appearances matter little when lives are on the line. I thought, though they be cold, let them stare. Now that we've decided our course of action, I'd like to infiltrate the church as soon as we can. No problem.
Thank you very much.
I'm so grateful. Let's use teleportation magic to get to Brialhaven then. Off we go! Good. No one's around.
Yes?
The source of Magla feels fainter than it did before. Why would that be? Something must have happened.
That's surely
Yes,
right.
let's proceed with caution.
No.
Let's go down to the basement. I truly hope everything's alright.
Oh,
There's anyone here. Where have they gone?
actually,
Oh, look what I found. I think Hyperic must have written this. There's in from June. Their illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but it is not enough. I know it is my fault. One can't call Hyperic an uncaring man. Look how he takes responsibility for the strange illness. The most recent entry says prayers are not enough, faith is not enough. It is because the devil dwells in their hearts, the fools. Illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread throughout the country. We must beg his forgiveness. From this land saturated with his fury, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, to forgive us our sins. Closery.
is this perhaps?
Here, this Hyperic is taking the parishioners. They're in danger. What do you mean by this land saturated by his fury?
Oh,
Wait a second, here it's mentioned they're going to throw themselves into a volcano.
that can't be.
Maybe it means this main Sanctus Temple in Altabury? I think so, because look at the illustration of the mountain. The word volcano is inscribed on its northern side. Who's there? What are you doing? Ovi. Found out where your mother is and everyone else too. It's just that it's quite far. Liar, you're just trying to trick me. They said all the pagans like you were liars. Why'd you take Mama? Don't you know Mama's sick? You're awful. It was Hyperic.
No.
The one who took your mother was Hyperic. Going to leave Hyperic's journal here. Please, someday when you're feeling like a big, strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
By the way, Ovi, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you that dance. After I help your mother, let's practice, shall we? That's a lie. I know it must be hard for you to believe me, Ovi. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strongly. But I want you to know that it really was a joy to have met you. Please don't think I lie when I say this. Mar, please come with me. I want to stop
Yes, you
Hyperic.
must.
As far away as it is, we can't pass through the mountains, but we could fly there. Then let's
We
hurry.
should hurry.
We need to get there as quickly as possible.
indeed.
Agreed. Seems he's a gauntlet runner belonging to the Sanctus Church. Judging by the date written in this journal, he may be arriving there soon. Well, I needed to go to the volcano anyway, so... Hyperic seems serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it was the Magla that made him lose touch with reality.
Means
It reminds me of when I believed I should be sacrificed, and that gives me all the more reason to stop him at any cost.
I must.
So please, Mar, keep helping me. I draw much from your strength. Aww. I can sense you have a strong determination and her immense trust in me.
She.
The Oracle Priestess Yufa, keeper and inheritor of the Summoner's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust, thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
This is something only I am capable of.
Anyway, we can now get the Devil Summoner. The place mentioned in the journal is so far away. I worry for them what they might be thinking of doing. It might be difficult to turn this tide, but I truly believe we can help.
This one's important.
Anyway. Yo, increases eloquence when I get this quest done? I need that stat still. Awesome.
Let's see here.
Oh, Volcano was right about here.
This place.
Let us hurry there.
We will certainly make our way there.
What now?
Also, that reminds me, Juna can now get her royal.
I see. Fascinating.
My colorless power, the most complete expression of Juna's way of
This
life.
right here.
The power to support a new ruler with inscrutable guises is a pillar of a changing world. This archetype is its pinnacle, binding all the heroic tales of the Masked Dancer together.
All right.
30,000 mag is required to channel the Royal Masked Dancer for the first time. Would you like your ally to unlock it? Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
And hear us, O valiant heart, by shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an eternal Masked Dancer. So that's a third royal, yes? Yeah, because Hulkenberg has hers. A masterful hero, one who hath faced and conquered thy anxieties, the deepest and most powerful secrets of the Masked Dancer we bestow upon thee. I feel passion welling up from the depths of my soul. The flame of the archetypes lit in me has become a raging fire. Royal Masked Dancer, I like the sound of that. Finally, I'm becoming my true self. And now I'll make the whole world fall for me.
I knew I could do it!
Double Dancer's Soul is pretty good. Oh, what's worth inheriting? What do I have inherited over here on? Nothing? Oh, I see. I have indeed never bothered with inheriting literally anything. Is there anything worth inheriting? Really, there's gonna be something in here worth inheriting, right? Really, I've got something. Removing all buff effects on enemies is pretty nice. I would like Mass Revelry. not have anything more than just... Yeah, I don't like the way Faker's skills work. That's at least better. Because it's 2 stats and it's 2 ranks in each one. And that is just a general everything down. I think Debilitate's probably worth having. Okay, so let's get the Debilitate.
All right.
That's worth having. Because that just gives her lose everything. Be worse at life. And I'll do this just because it gives her another damage type. Just better than not having one. Other than that, she doesn't really need anything else at the moment. Juna, Royal Mass Dancer, just put a bunch of points into it so that way she gets some stats. That's the main thing I want to make sure she has right here. Also, I'm gonna run an ad just to keep pre-rolls off, since I'm just doing some menuing right now anyway. Then go to Archetype Tree, go to Yufa, unlock her Devil Summoner. She needs... Oh, she just needs Devil Summoner rank 20. So she can also... Ooh, that's a 4th Royal once she gets hers. Ooh, I should be putting all my XP towards her, actually. I take it back. I've done an oopsie. The Devil Summoner. This is the archetype you sense from Yufa's way of life. Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite conjurer, a shepherd who beckons powerful beings, the likes of which this world has never known. Channel that one.
Of course.
Then hero so valiant heart, by shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an elite summoner. I can hear the voice of past hero souls, a worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art prepared to earn the right to serve as their master, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the summoner. Wonderful, so this is the Devil Summoner archetype. Gifted the people's faith in me, I shall not fail them. May the Dragon God's protection be with you.
It seems I've grown.
Okay, her roll just requires that and then rank 8. Which means that we'll have it pretty soon. Anyway, so it is nighttime. I can do either Katharina or Brigida. This gets me the upgrade to Merchant, so I'm going to go do Brigida's before I go to the volcano. A new era is almost upon us. Brigida comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. We should talk. Hey, Brigida. Let's finish your quest line. Well, the wood looks a far cry from how it used to, but somehow that light in your eyes is still the same. You're a funny one, boy. I've been waiting for you. I'd like to speak with you about a decision I've made. Do you have room in your busy diary for me? Busy diary? Is that a mistranslation?
Thank you.
I've never heard anyone use the word diary to replace schedule or anything like that. Thank you. I've never heard that used that way.
Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitta!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
You've got it wrong. Brigitta's innocent in this.
You're lying! The Sanctus told me all about it. They said you set the whole village on fire. That's why they gave me this igniter. They said killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked.
So, did the church really think these two kids were gonna take out Brigitta?
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
Yeah, that's not happening. That depends on what happens.
Depends on what happened.
No. No matter what happens. Please.
Lady, I'm not watching you die. You're not getting that agreement from me.
This is
I'll
your
lie to
first
you if
time
you
doing
want.
so, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again and again and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I wouldn't. She's not making a very persuasive case, to be honest.
In an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell, but the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me. I have a hard enough time trusting people myself.
Bummer for Brigitta.
But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness. Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn.
Onward, I guess.
The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days.
Not sure how I
Can't
feel about
imagine
this
how
one.
nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet.
Don't worry, the church is greatly weakened right now. I think it's interesting that she hasn't mentioned that. But I guess it's because you might be able to do this before now, right?
Meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
Right. And afterwards?
And what do you plan to do afterwards?
Well, that depends on the new king. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne and lead us forward.
We'll achieve that together.
I hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore.
True. It is not someone else's problem. It's your problem. Together. Solve it. I'm delegating.
The flame of hope burn ever brighter. And may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark.
As king, I'm about to use the ultimate move of anyone in power. Delegation.
I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you.
Yo, I know some ways you could be useful.
I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope and try to live my life to the fullest.
You know, if you think about it,
and I'll stick by it.
The best way to get closer to the society we want is for
young man.
More
the courage to live again.
Half-breeds between tribes to be around. And we can contribute to that. So I'm just saying, and we're just doing our part. Anyway, overall, that was an okay end to her plot line. I don't super like it though. Didn't quite sit right with me. Didn't land. I can't quite point to what about it didn't land, but it did not land for me.
Trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Thank you for helping.
Here we can now study the Tycoon. Another person has been maxed out. You can now study the Tycoon in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. More skills can now be inherited by the merchant lineage in academia due to the effects of Scion's essence.
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting
Sounds
for
like
the
a
day
plan.
it comes true.
Sounds great, Vegeta. Vegeta and I spent a long time in earnest, open discussion. Thanks to Vegeta's further endorsement of me, all the merchants in the country now support me. Our popularity increases, but we are still rank 2.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 27 days remain.
Yo, it's Idols Day.
So...
A group of bands moved to a place called the Disgraced Ruins to the far north of Grand Trad. We don't have time for that right now. Shouldn't we focus on defeating Luis? Letting challenge Luis to a bout right here, right now. Might be worth it to look into these ruins a bit more, yeah? I agree. We've accepted a request, so shall we visit these ruins?
Let's do this!
We're 26 days into our true final battle with Luis. We should do everything we can to prepare before then. No. Bonds unfettered. Brigitte. Orphaned for as long as she can remember, Brigitte herself has no recollection of her parents. The name Brigitte was actually given to her by the other children she spent her youth with. That's some bullshit. No kid is naming someone else Brigitte. The reason she did not name the puppy she once kept at her store was due to deep-seated anxiety about someone with her past becoming a guardian and naming another. However, after rising in revolt against the Sanctus Church, she has begun keeping many animals at her facility, like those children. Members of the Igniter Consortium who have caught glimpses of Brigitte secretly doting on the animals away from prying eyes say they've never seen their leader like that. They now harbor a different type of fear towards her because of the sudden change. Bonds unfettered. Juna. As a member of the Nydia tribe, Juna constantly conceals her original childlike form using magic. Also, I'd just like to say, I don't like that that's how the Nydia tribe works. I don't remember if I said that when we first found out about it, but I really don't like that. I think that's bad. I don't want to touch that. Though difficult to imagine given her songstress status, she bears a complex past, having been sold as a slave by merchants before eventually being adopted into House Ignis. Though Juna was reluctant to reveal her past, she tells Mar everything in order to save Myrtus, a singer who she met in Brylehaven, who intercepted an attack on her behalf. Juna saves Myrtus using the knowledge gained from her own trauma. Through this experience, she gained a renewed desire to use song to bring hope. Yeah, I definitely do not like... I do not like at all the way the Nydia work. I think it's weird. I especially think it's weird that the species that can turn to a child is the one that Juna comes from. Not that can turn into a child, that just looks like a child. True base form, 2 feet tall. I do not like that. Mostly because Juna is also the seductive one. She's the one who's placed in skimpy outfits. Like, it's real weird for her to be the one that's in the tribe that does that. I don't like it. It feels weird. I wish they hadn't. A divine relic in the form of a scepter, outstandingly powerful even among other relics of the old world, has the extraordinary power to absorb magla from the masses and store that magla in large quantities, and is capable of unleashing magic equal in destructive power to natural disasters. The first king of Ykroner realized that its power to absorb magla from others was, in effect, the power to force people to forget their anxieties. To ensure that ruinous wars like the War of Destruction would never happen again, generations of kings made their duty to ground their influence throughout the entire kingdom. Their wish was granted and the kingdom enjoyed a long peace. But that peace came at a heavy price, robbing people of the inward strength to face their own anxieties themselves. Now the time has come for the kingdom to settle its long-standing debt.
Luis is the only one left.
Anyway, Basilio, why you grayed out, bro?
Aye.
Oh, I need more imagination? My imagination, huh? Almost 5, so I need to do something that increases my imagination. Anything that increases my imagination will do, though, so...
Please help as much as you can.
Bum, 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 ba, bum, bum. Ba, da, 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 da.
All right then.
First I gotta do all the Idols Day stuff. Gotta go pick up my 1 luck point. Get my 1 luck point. This 1 luck point has kept my luck ahead of my other stats this whole time.
What now?
Just constantly getting that. Like, it's still pretty far ahead. Yeah. I have a stat point to spend. Yeah, because it's all the way up there. Base stat wise, all the way up to 53. Yeah, we'll go ahead and increase our endurance by 1. Get our 100 experience for not being stinky. It's not much, but it is something.
All right then. All right then. Let's go.
Hey!
Welcome.
Okay, items that need appraised. I have a lot of items that need appraised, actually. Let me just go down the list. At some point, I'll actually properly check my equipment, but that'll be when I'm going out somewhere. Okay, so there's nothing here that I need. I'm done with this shop. Bill.
Alright then.
They've not added anything I need. Let me go check the weapon shop.
Hello there.
Doing the Legacy Magic Associates clients, incredibly have a policy of giving their patrons a discount. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so there are things here that I still don't have. A surprising amount of them, too. And some pretty weak ones. I apparently just never picked up. Okay, just go down the list. While everything's on sale, we're gonna get everything we can. And we're gonna go to the volcano and hopefully get more money there for the next time everything is on sale to finish off other shops. Because we won't even finish this place off of this. Most I can do. Everything else will have to wait till next time. Okay. What part are we at?
That is enough.
I don't know how to describe that. We're finishing up more side quests. That's what part we're at. We're about to go to the volcano. Volcano!
Let's go.
So that's where we're at. We finished Juna's plotline, advanced both Yuffie and Basilio's and Nurse's, and then we finished Brigitta's plotline. And the reason we're going to the volcano is to advance both Yuffie and Nurse's plotlines. And then we need some imagination to advance Basilio's, which we'll get on the way to the volcano.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
Okay, so... Ooh, I don't know if I need information for the volcano.
It's your call. Let's move.
Let me go to Altibury. And go check and see if I have the volcano's information or not. To Skyward Tavern. Pick up that information.
No harm in just listening, you know.
Okay, yeah, we still have a few things that we can get here. I'll go ahead and buy all the information now just because I'm here. Here's something truly formidable as we hear the Tower of Insolence. It's been going around among those of us in the information business. The rumors are all based in legend, so naturally I'm somewhat skeptical. Would you mind telling us what you know? I pride myself on my information being factual, so know that what I'm about to tell you is merely speculation on a legend. A very long time ago, there was a man who returned from the tower. I can't speak to the veracity of this man's statement, but he claimed a foul miasma-ridden body none can pierce, and a glare that will curse you, your children, and your children's children. He left this mysterious message and then vanished. Just what did he see in there, I wonder? Logically, perhaps it refers to a monster immune to all attacks that curses its enemies. Yeah, I merely offer my interpretation on ancient legend. I feel like I'm disgracing my reputation just telling you the tale. Still, I have to admit, I am curious what's actually in the tower. Do tell me if you find out. Just don't do anything that'll get you killed. Giant of the Abandoned Path. According to my sources, it's true that monsters appeared at the Abandoned Path. As you may know, that's the forest where a group of people were said to have been abandoned, all for the sake of reducing the amount of mouths to feed during a famine. The story is merely a rumor, and even if it were true, it all happened a long time ago. Despite that, people still avoid going near that place. That may be why no one knows the monster until recently. The beast is Nordemos and appears to have made the area its new home. It's a bipedal giant that becomes absolutely unmanageable once it goes berserk. When it builds up its strength, its attacks become absurdly powerful. After it powers itself up, you'll need to prioritize dispelling its power. Do so, and it'll overextend itself, making it become weak. It seems like it's weak to dark, however it'll repel electric, so don't bother with that. Thankfully there are no villages in the area, but it's only a matter of time before it makes its way over to a populated area, so please eliminate it. Mount Volcano was once a mine. It's famous for the high-grade precious stones found there, but at some point monsters began to appear in the area. The miners tried their best to fight them off, but they never stood a chance. Now, no one dares to go near that place, except for a few daring fortune seekers who continue to plumb the mountain's resources. I've also recently heard rumors about some mad Sanctus who sold up on the mountain. Contrary to what you'd expect, this Sanctus is said to wield dark magic. Beyond that, other information about this figure has been hard to come by. For whatever reason, many of the monsters in the region also wield dark magic. Perhaps there's something in the region that attracts them. They like to inflict hex, which allows their attacks to cause more damage, so be prepared for that if you still intend to go. Well then, I wish you luck.
What more can I do?
Alright then.
Okay, so that's all the information. Now back to the Gauntlet Runner, and then off to the volcano!
Everyone is here.
Now then.
This place.
Okay, off to the volcano. We simply cannot let Hyper continue like this. Everyone, please, lend me your strength. Aye, leave it to me. We'll put a stop to that fool Sanctor. Thank you very much. Everyone, let us finish this. We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? Of course. Anyway, on the trip, we will read whichever book gives us imagination.
What to pick?
Oh, wait, actually, we can meditate with her to increase imagination. Which might come with dialogue we haven't seen before. The book we've definitely read and finished, so this at least might come with something new.
I realized.
Those people are so frail, I fear the worst. We need to help them before Hyperic does something awful. I just hope they're still safe. Alright, you calm yourself first. You're feeling better out of control. That's no use. Would you join me in a bit of meditation? If I face myself through meditation and broaden my view of the world, my imagination may improve. Wonderful. Then let us sit before the altar and bid our spirits calm. I should make the MP stuff at some point here. I forgot I could do that now. I think I hear wolves howling in the distance, but there's no way they could be so near the Gauntlet Runner, could they? Bear away your thoughts, Mar. During meditation, you must do not but feel yourself where you are, in this time and place, and accept it. No matter what you hear, just listen. Let things be as they are. Abandon yourself to the great flow of everything. Hello, Hyper. How's it going? Let things be as they are. But how? Breathe deeply. I'm going to try breathing deeply. Thick and gazing down at myself and all that surrounds me from high above the ground. I feel like my imagination has increased since I was able to come out of my shell and broaden my horizons. Heck yeah. Finish off imagination? Yeah, cool.
Imagination.
Yo, I'm happy for you. I wish you luck on getting that last part.
Why, that's...
Anyway, another stat is at 5. Seems you've relaxed a little, so let's keep this up a bit longer, shall we? Sounds like a plan. You meditate with Yuffie for a while. I'm going to the volcano to do Yuffie and
to the north of
Neris's quests.
Mount Volcano rises through the molten ash of its own making.
Yeah, plugging everything in is a lot of work if you haven't done it before.
Conditions only hideous monsters.
It's especially, it's like one of those things where it's like,
perhaps the monsters are not the only ones. Define
the reason I've had computers custom made, but I've never done the building myself because I'm already a klutzy person, and the idea of having something that expensive in my hands when I already drop things that are much less expensive regularly, nah, not for me. Like, I know that logically I could probably do it. It would probably be fine. But that sounds like it would give me anxiety. Here we are. This is where we will find Hyperic. My thoughts are filled with concern for those that were brought here. Will you join me in my search? Of course.
Thank you very
You have
much.
my sincerest thanks. Where are they? Let's proceed with care and caution so that we miss no clues. Just a second, I sensed something. Yeah, the last relic. Oh, hi, Katharina. Why are you here? There's something there? It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one that the relic's nurse is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Oh, there you are. Glad I caught up with you. When I heard you lot were coming, I rushed you right away. Just couldn't keep still. This place is like my back garden, you know? Don't be afraid to rely on me. Oh, is it because you can help me during fights sometimes now? Interesting. Mount Volcano! Cave situated in northern Altabury, naturally formed through volcanic activity. Once discovered, many expected they would be an abundant source of local ore, and a vast tunnel network was planned. However, just construction was to begin, horrific monsters were spotted in the caverns, and the workers were forced to retreat. In the end, the inside of the volcano remained largely untouched, and the excavation plans were halted indefinitely. Okay.
Leave it out, mate.
What do you want? Just so you know, this ore is mine. You better not try to swipe it or you'll be sorry.
Actually,
We're here to find some people. Would you happen to know anything about the monsters in here? Guess I got worked up over nothing. Anyway, I can tell you the fire magic went to a bit of good here. You could guess that just by looking at him, though, couldn't you? I can tell you more, but it'll cost you. Spare a little water? Sure.
That's the way, innit?
That's what I'm talking about. Alright, I've got some great info for you. So listen, be careful of the Manjula's roar. It'll debilitate you in all the worst ways, and getting attacked while you're like that is dangerous. If it worries you, you have to prioritize restoring your abilities. Good luck.
Hiya. Cheers to you.
Okay, so let's go over here, swap out for, oh, that reminds me, I can now go over here and unlock Tycoon.
Fascinating.
The Tycoon, this is the archetype you sense from Vegeta's way of life.
Right here. All right.
Anyway, unlock it.
I'm counting on
Things cost a lot to unlock now.
Of course.
And so be it. By shared resolve and honor creed, take new form as an elite merchant. There's yet another archetype unlocked. I hear the voice of past hero souls, a worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadow of coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the merchant. So this is the power of the Tycoon's soul. The power of money and victory is in my own hands. I will use it to its fullest as another means to see victory.
Oh.
I see the number of archetypes you studied has grown. I'm very pleased. Manris is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. Wahoo got some jeweled roots.
New
It was
possibilities.
better than nothing. Okay, go. We spend some jeweled roots on Devil Summoner. Go. Okay, onward. We're swimming this area today, right? Everything ready? Let's go in. I forgot to actually swap to merchant. Whoops. Meant to do that.
What now?
Meant to actually be a tycoon for now.
Tycoon!
Wait, I have to... Increase archetype XP. I have to find the increase archetype XP. Oh, wait. Basilia has that on? That's fine. As long as someone has it on.
You're not serious.
You're not part of that lot that just passed through, are you? Sorry, what lot? Some sanctuary-looking fellows leading a group of sick and old folks in here. Someone gave me the shivers, and I couldn't muster the courage to tell them to stop. You're here to save them. I'm glad to hear it. This place is far too dangerous to bring people like that into. Maybe you can find some way to get them to stop. They went towards the room at the deepest point. I hope you can stop them before it's too late.
Damn, they're onto us.
Yo, we get 1,000 money every time we beat something up now. Life is good.
Spotted. Blades at the ready.
They saw us.
Now we just hope for a crystal in one of these dungeons. Preferably two, but
Short work of that.
I'll settle for one, honestly, at this point.
No. Looks like they found us.
Yo, congrats on that 7-stream watch streak. I'm happy for you. Hello?
Hey.
You see a man who looks like a sanctor? He would have had a whole caravan of people with him. Kind of hard to miss. I sure did. The fellow leading them did look like a sanctor, but he was pulling with the monsters in his path with no trouble. I thought he was using some sort of light magic. But then each monster he killed was swallowed by this darkness. I'm still a bit shaken. Sounds like Red needs some extra defense against magic attacks. You plan to stop him? Be careful. I think the dark miasma was a hex. Getting hit by one of those could spell real disaster. It seems like you're in a hurry, but I wouldn't go in without preparing first if I were you. Well, I guess I should at least throw my healing magic on here. Get Medica, then Revival, Status Ailment Removal, and Light Magic. Okay, that should be good. Everyone else should be ready for a fight already.
They found us. That should come in handy.
Got a whole big place to get through. At least we're getting lots of money in here. That's about all we're getting that's of value so far, but hey. They probably expected you to do this before the other dungeon. I even jumped down in this dungeon. Oh, great. I can tell this place is going to be fun to navigate. Then again, I did complain about games not giving me mazes that actually felt maze-like. I will say, this game does a better job of that than most, I feel. Like, it does a better job of being at least somewhat difficult to navigate. It's not perfect by any means, but it is a lot better than some things. Okay, so that's going to be a way back from jumping down right there, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, let's go jump down. Live dangerously, after all. Whee! I do not like the coloring of this area. I think it looks cool, but something about the way it looks as I, like, turn my camera hurts my eyes. And no worries about being distracted, Hyper. You're doing fine.
Alright, how's that? We could count on you.
Amazing. Great move.
It is understandable to be distracted by doing other things. I will not begrudge anyone that. Yeah, even that enemy is an instant kill. Okay, so go this way. We gotta search the walls for any points I can crawl through. Just making sure that there's no secrets anywhere before I jump down. At least I can see all the loot without having to go there, which means that I'll know if I missed anything. Because I can see all the locations of loot even if I'm not at it. Okay. Go this way. Get that done. Ow.
Such skill.
This is bad. No one's worse. There they are.
Forgot which button lock on was for a second. Been a minute since I played. And had to actually do that. I think the last time I played, I spent the entire stream as Wizard. Elemental Master, to be specific, but you know, in the Wizard family tree.
Charging in. All right. How's that? That solves that. There they are.
There we go. Why did the main character's voice sound closer at that time? That was weird. Like, that specific voice line was like right in my ear. Not sure what that's about.
Let's stash that
Anyways, that's a ladder. Ow. How much money am I at?
What now?
Still only 79,000. Rough. I have almost doubled my money in here though from what it was when I entered.
Forward.
I think that's all of them.
Welcome back.
There they are.
May your PC cooler you have selected work well for you.
Let's keep moving.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Thank you for informing me that we are safe, Heismay. I'm sure I won't ever see another enemy ever again. He told me that, and I know he would never be wrong. Heismay is always correct. Okay, so now we've got a ladder up. It's over here. And a ladder down. It's over here. We'll take the ladder up first. That sounds good. I think coolers is probably like coolant in general is probably the part it's like the PC part I know the least about. Okay, so go up here, press the switch, open the path, then hop back down, grab this item and go this way. We have the ability to jump down. I feel like that goes down to where it was though, doesn't it? Another jump down spot. It's gonna be annoying to test where these go. I'm going to.
Great moves back there.
But it will be annoying. There's so many. Why are there so many?
For now.
And there's a ladder up over there. Okay, let's see. Doesn't look like there's even anywhere else to go below. Yeah, this just dropped me in the middle of the room. Are they all just gonna do that? This is gonna be so annoying if that's the case.
All right. How's that?
I'm gonna check, though, still.
Let's do this. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Yeah, I know you like that's about as far as my knowledge of coolants goes too. I know you need a good one. I have no idea any of the specifics. You know? Every time I didn't mean to go up the second ladder, that was autopilot. Every time I've selected a coolant, it really was just me going, sure, I'll take a coolant that cools. Yeah, coolant. Anyway, so I've confirmed that that one does not get me anywhere. Like I've always used recommendations for what coolants are good. I've never like really looked into it myself. Like I couldn't even tell you what's in my computer. I spent $4,000 on this computer. No idea what the coolant system is. Not a clue.
Right there. Time for some close cat. There they are.
We must be vigilant.
Hey, Yuffie leveled up. Good for her.
I think that's all of them. She'll be in the clear now.
Oh, I should make sure that Basilio's in the party, because he's the only one who doesn't get full XP when outside of the party now, I think. And Kim and Yuffie. And I think Yuffie might now, but I think she might need one more rank. I'd have to look. I do not care to look. I need to go this way. Okay, let's go try the third hole. I'm gonna jump down all of these, and I feel like not a single one of these holes is gonna go anywhere. But on the bright side, I'm making a lot of money from all the enemies I keep running into and beating up, so there's that. You know, it's not like it's not like I can not check.
Right there.
Oh, I thought it would die with one hit.
We could count on you.
Wasn't planning on it needing a second one. Yeah. I spent a lot of money on my computer, both because, one, I like streaming as a hobby, right? I also like editing and 3D modeling as hobbies, so having a really good computer made sense for me, but also it is my actual job too, you know? Like this is also the computer I use for work when I was an independent contractor.
There they are. All right. How's that? I see the enemy. Come on.
That'll do it.
Yeah, because I got mine, I did the kind of place where you pick out the parts, but then they assemble it for you. So I knew, like, I didn't have to do any math to know what mine was. It was just, that was what the checkout was. Which realistically means that it would have been less than that if I built it myself, you know, because I'm still paying them to put it together. And yeah, okay, I've confirmed that I've gone down every single hole and none of them led anywhere. Rough. Anyway, back up we go. Back up that other ladder. See where it goes. Let me go. Let me free, party members. Why are you trapping me in here? But like, Captain, you have a problem with jumping in holes. This is an intervention. Why do you keep jumping in every hole we see? You're the prince. You're not allowed to risk your life. You could fall down a pit and perish. What if there's no ground? Okay, I don't see any other way to go. We just go up again. Oh, and then up again? Yeah, now that it's been a while since I built it, I have to actually look at it if I want to remember what parts I put in it. I knew them when I built it.
Never seen something quite like that.
Okay, like I knew them when I was purchasing it, like when I was having it built. I knew what all the parts were. But like now, I'd have to look.
This?
Here's one treasure chest.
That's pretty.
What's the deal with that rusty stick? I'm pretty sure it's a sword, actually. Hard to tell through all that rust. Is this really the legendary weapon, this hunk of junk? And it came from the workings, it would be pretty deteriorated, and it certainly looks antique. The man in front of the Grand Tread weapon shop sought to obtain this. Shall we deliver it? Indeed we should. Mario will see to that, correct? Sounds like a plan, guys. I'm doing it. I will turn it in. Okay, so now I'll hop down this hole. See where I end up. Oh. Well, okay then. Fair enough. I just ended up back on the path.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready. Our immediate
Alright, that's
vicinity is
another.
secure. We should be safe. Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Go through, mug the enemies.
If you're going to take risks, I'd suggest healing first.
Fine, Yufa. I'll heal just because you asked.
They saw us.
Hey, you found something.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Smack the enemies as I walk by. Though honestly, even smacking the enemies this fast is starting to feel like a little bit of a chore. I'm out here thinking to myself, like, man, can't my fast kills be any faster? They're starting to feel kind of slow.
I think that's all of them.
Open up this treasure chest.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Got some better knives for Faker. Not that I've really used Faker, but you know. Move contraption. Oh boy, I've unlocked this other side path. That was it? Wasn't anything else? Well, okay. In that case, back down this way. There's a ladder at the bottom, like way at the bottom, that we can still go down. So that is our next direction. Okay, down here we go.
Come on!
Incredible!
All right, how's that?
Stronger still.
Ow. Rude.
I think that's all of them.
Who gave that enemy the audacity to hit me?
No.
I don't recall giving him permission.
Impressive as ever.
Back my way through those idiots. Go this way.
Come on!
That was neatly done.
There they are.
Let's push through.
Not bad.
And go
I'm sure
over
you'll find
here.
I see the enemy.
All right, how's that?
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Right there.
That'll do it.
Come on!
I'm tired. Okay, so not only have I been sick recently, but last night, at the time that I should have been going to sleep, I started a new novel, and it's really good actually. And by start a new novel, I mean I'm like 80 chapters in. It's a web novel, so chapters aren't that long, but like 80 chapters is still a lot. I may have read for a couple of hours when I should have been sleeping, which fucked with my whole schedule today, because I had to get I wanted to get a video out this morning, and then I wanted to do this, and then I had other things I needed to do today too. I've been doing a lot of things recently. I'm keeping myself very busy, which is nice in some regards. I like being busy. In other regards, man, I'm tired. But like, I don't really want to stop doing any of the things that I'm doing. They're all fun. They're just a lot. But like, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't want to stop doing any of it. I really don't like the idea of not doing those things. It's just, I might be overburdening myself a tad bit. Is that going to stop me from doing the things, though? Probably not. It probably isn't, realistically. I am not the kind of person who stops until I suddenly just stop entirely. Which, for the record, that is almost what happened to this game. Ooh, wait. I have light magic. Who else has light magic right now? Izme does not. Could he? Could he have light magic? Yes. Who else is in my active party? Isme, Yumpha, Basilio. He has light magic. Basilio has light magic. Okay, so everybody's got light magic, and at least one of us is good at it, so... Oh, hey, Katarina. Well, this will be easy.
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisme.
It's okay. We can do this.
Where my synthesis anyway? That's pretty good.
Maybe there's a better choice. I won't hold back. Light.
Anyway, take some light damage, jerk. Take some more light damage. Take even more light damage. I could honestly probably do something other than Hama here and it'd be more effective, but like... I don't have to think about it. It's almost dead. And Katarina meant that I didn't have to think about it. Anyway, so there's some easy extra mag and money. I care more about the mag than I do the money in this case.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Because, you know, merchant gets me a lot of money. But that's those guys are a great source of mag. Ancient Gods Lava Blade. Cool. Unfortunately, I think Stroll currently has a better weapon. Ooh, no, he doesn't. Why does he not have a better weapon equipped? Because this is a much better weapon. Weird. I probably should need to check everybody's equipment at some point. Not yet, because, like, I haven't had to really fight anything. But I should, in fact, double check that everyone has the best thing equipped. I've just been collecting a lot of loot and not checking people's equipment. Okay, so let's go back and go down the other way. We do love loot, it is true. I'm a big fan. Oh, you're right, I should hydrate. Drink, drink. That sucks, Hyper. There's been a lot of sickness going around recently. Wait, how? I haven't found the relic yet, have I? I have not. It's somewhere at the top. There's another way to somewhere on the top floor? Huh. I'll have to look around more after I do this. Record my journey.
Yep.
Guess Hyperic's just ahead. You ready? Yeah, whatever. I could prepare more for this fight, but it's probably fine. I'll just go for it. You damn pagan monster, will you pursue me all over the land? Is that really Hyperic? The destroyed Magla has him possessed. This is exactly like those monsters lost all sense of reason to the Magla. There's no means of helping them other than battle. Heretic, handmaid of the devil, do you not see it as our destiny to perish? It is God's divine will. This entire world and all its failed creations belong to the Almighty. As God's messenger, I shall rain judgment down upon you both. I understand the pain you're going through, but that's exactly why I will stop you. Oh, because it forces Yuffie into my party, it makes me reassign my party members. That actually works for me, because I did want to pull Juna in. I think instead of Basilio. Yeah, this is the party I want. Venture forth.
Praise! With my praise, I shall guide the powerless and foolish masses!
You've no faith in your god, nor in any people. Not even in yourself, I believe. No, I know that people are not powerless.
Oh, thanks, Katarina. Dang, she just took a fifth of this boss's health out.
Now accept your fate.
Too far.
Face me.
Anyway, let me yoink. I did not successfully yoink. Okay, so let's try light magic, because I think it'd be really funny if he was weak to it. Darn it. I was hoping. So her job is to make him bad at life. That is her whole thing right now. Her job is to figure out what he's weak to. So not light. So let's try wind, and that lowers attack further too, which is good for us.
Too slow.
You missed and did relatively pittance damage to everybody else. Okay, give me your stuff. Yeah. Okay, stuff successfully obtained. This probably does more damage, but I don't feel like spending money, so we'll just spend MP instead. He's not worth spending money on. I don't need to. I can just keep debuffing him. What's he gonna do about it? Okay, so not wind. Let's try fire. Neutral again.
I will eradicate.
Anyway, he just keeps missing Heisme. Sucks to suck, nerd.
Ninja.
Okay, so let's try slash damage. Neutral. I'll heal everybody just in case he pulls something out of his ass that's a little more threatening. You know, he could have something more threatening. You never know, right? Anyway, -3 all. Neener. And then let's try dark damage. Neutral again. Yeah, that did almost nothing. Life is good. Okay, so I've tried every type of damage that he can currently deal except for piercing. So he'll jump back and deal some piercing damage.
Coin can. I won't hold back.
Also neutral.
Is there another way?
It's just all neutral. Blunt, ice, and lightning are the only damage types I haven't tried. And I don't really have convenient access to any of those. Not without swapping my party members, which I guess I could, I just don't want to. So we'll just... It says removes target's buff effects. This better not count debuffs. If it does, I'm gonna be upset. Okay, it doesn't. She does not have any of the damage types that we have not tried yet, so we'll just keep hoping that he's not immune to burn, I guess. Just hit him with whatever. Like, just hit him with something that deals damage.
Why has God given me such an ordeal to overcome?
Yeah, curse chant. That's annoying. He's gonna keep trying to curse us. Well, Heisme at least isn't one of the ones that got hexed. And so I need to unhex Yufa. That's what I need to do. So we'll just hit with this. I should have gone to the front row first. I'm dumb. Anyway, cure status ailments for Yufa, because Juna's going to be spending her turn debilitating, so she's not dealing any damage, so she doesn't care about being hexed. And then Badoo. Didn't successfully land curse on anyone. Neener, idiot.
I'll use what I must. Then again, to the vanguard. Ninja.
Okay. Wah, badoop.
The curse. Let's go.
He attacks. He's getting hurt too.
Let me help.
Thank you.
Heal Juno from that.
Holy prayer.
And then do some heavy wind damage.
My mistake, Summoner.
Grant you salvation.
Burn, baby, burn. And then we wait for him to try and curse us more. And then miss horribly. Yep, that's what happened. Don't look at Marcel. He missed horribly. I'm glad we all agree on what happened there.
I won't hold back.
Here, Juno's status ailment. And Seeker Scale. And then summon Gargoyle. This probably kills him. If it doesn't, it leaves him virtually dead. So I don't really care that his attack and defense return to normal because he's about to die. Ormar's been cursed for so long.
Now accept your fate.
Anyway, we're done here. Easy game, easy life. Neener. Not even worth that much XP, which makes sense. He wasn't that hard, and we're probably significantly overleveled for the fight at this point. Yo, one more stat point, and we'll have 40 all.
Sancta Hyperic.
We'll have at least 40 points in every stat. We couldn't save Hyperic. Made me think that what happened to Hyperic was a result of his own internal anguish. Recall's way of bringing in new devotees, cling to prayer, surely it had the potential to drive him to madness. I too had covered my own eyes in the name of faith. But I was able to meet you all and begin walking my own path. Yeah, I'm sorry, Hyper, we had to put you down. Had I resigned myself, I may have ended up like Hyperic.
Because...
Which is all the more reason that I wanted to help him. You're very kind. Such compassion reflects you perfectly, Yufa. I can already hear Adeni scolding me for being too soft, but there was no recovering with that Magla. What I can do now is to help those believers who were left behind. I'm sure they're around here somewhere. Where am I?
Ophi?
Ophi? Where? We explained all that happened to the devotees who had regained their senses.
Right.
Man, that's terrifying. But then you two came to rescue us. There was one tragedy we couldn't prevent. Sanctor Hyperic. His prayers must not have been strong enough. Actually, I wanted to speak to all of you about that. Was that a monster? I think she just returned to town for now. Yes, but I wonder if we have the strength. I'm so tired, even standing up is difficult. The devotees collapsed and fell asleep. Let's bring the church of Brilhaven while they sleep, and then return to the inn ourselves. Please tell me that does not actually force me out of this dungeon.
Alright.
It better not.
Shall we away?
Oh, I still want to speak to them all, but we'll have to wait now then. Shall we get out of here? I wish to explore further.
No.
I have things to do here still. You can't make me leave. I've got stuff to do. Okay, let's heal everyone, and then remove Hex from ourselves. Okay, back to what we were doing.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant. Marvelous.
Okay, so somewhere is a way to get over there. That's what I want to find. Let's
Such an elegant fighter.
go up this way for right now.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Let's push through.
Okay, Hyper, see you when you get back. Let's see, let's figure this out. There's gotta be a way through. Gotta be a hidden thing somewhere that I missed. Like somewhere in one of these walls. There's a spot I could have crawled through or something. Because I didn't see any way, like, any actual missed spots on the map. And that means to crawl through kind of thing. While I look, I'm gonna run an ad. But couldn't start an ad at this time. That was weird. There we go. Get them pre-rolls turned off. Plus, I think the only person currently here who would see the ad is Hyper, and Hyper's AFK, so now no one will see the ad.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Come on!
That worked like a charm.
At some point, I might just turn the automated ads back on, just so that way pre-rolls are just off forever. I kind of don't like automated ads though, like the ones that are timed, because it's really hard to control for when it makes sense to have an ad break. You know, like I like running ads to turn pre-rolls off when it's something like this where you're not really missing anything other than just me yapping about nothing particularly important. But I don't like having ads like that I don't control run, which is why that's why I turned that feature off after trying it out for a little bit. Because I didn't like that. I thought it made me unhappy. I ran an ad partially because you left.
They noticed us.
I'm just running through looking for a secret passageway, which means it's a good time to turn off pre-rolls. And since you weren't there to suffer through the ad anyway, you know, made sense to run it.
All right, we did it.
Okay. There's gotta be something somewhere. What am I missing? I think I've gone through everywhere on this floor. Okay, I'm gonna go further up. I think whatever I'm missing is probably above me. Oh, the wrong way.
Watch out.
Directions are hard.
Looks like we lost him.
I think it's an interesting thing. This is just something that I was thinking about in my head, right? I think it's interesting how much I rely on a minimap when a game gives it to me. But like if a game doesn't have a minimap, I still navigate just fine. Like I don't usually get lost, even without a minimap. But if a minimap is there, I pay so little attention to like how things are laid out. Like if a minimap is there, the part of my brain that handles navigation is off. It is turned off. Welcome back. I will drink some water. I have hydrated.
There they are. Let's push through.
Also, bummer that there was nowhere good to get money here. Not a single spot good for getting money in here, man.
There they are.
Really unfortunate that that was the case. Not that I really need money for anything. Like, it's not going to be an actual upgrade to my gear at this point. Mostly just because I like the satisfaction of having one of everything that I can buy.
They noticed us.
Hey, I'm fine.
You hanging in there?
I've been drinking plenty of water, and I feel mostly fine at this point. I just felt tired. The type of sickness that I had was the kind that messes with your digestion really bad.
I see the
So like I felt super weak afterwards. You know what I mean? Like my body just wasn't accepting nutrients the proper way. Like which I'm glad. Okay, so of all the ways that you can get sick, the way that I got sick is fine, in my opinion. Like, it is not a way of getting sick that really bothers me very much. Like, it still was unpleasant. Still definitely worse than not being sick at all. I did, yeah. Yeah, I finished the Big Palace. I made it to Luis that stream. I proved you wrong. Yeah, once I was high enough level that I could kill the teeth for MP, it was a lot faster. Like I did the rest of the ascent pretty fast. But yes, I accomplished my goal of doing everything. I officially completed my unofficial challenge that I gave myself of doing every single dungeon the day that it unlocks. Like every single main story dungeon the day that it unlocks without spending more than 1 day on it. It was a rather pointless challenge, but I did complete it. I mean, I'll keep hard mode on. Let me put it this way. I'm not turning the difficulty down unless I get my ass kicked at least a few times. I have to hit that wall at full speed before I'll actually turn it down. Like, I will consider it once I get my ass kicked, and not before. How? I get over there? I thought maybe I missed something up here, but it does not appear to be the case. Did I miss something super early? Joe will say the captain said, I'm relieved to hear it. Oh, that's problem solving. Get back to work. Don't you fret, my lovely Oris. I'm coming for you. Okay, buddy. What do you mean if you do the rematches, you do the last fight on easy mode? And yeah, as long as it's about explaining what that means, you can say it.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Just take it. You
What
can
am
always
I
toss it
missing
later.
in here?
We are spotted.
Ah, I see. So hard mode is trying to beat him without beating any of those? In that case,
We've been spotted.
on my first time through, like here, I'll probably do the easy mode of, especially if they drop things, I'll just go fight them all.
Right.
And then I'll do hard mode on my second run through. Alright, that guy's complimenting us for saving the people. Wait, is this it? Is this what I haven't gone up? It is, isn't it? Can't believe I just missed a ladder. That's embarrassing. How did I let that happen? Yeah. I mean, in that case, I'll just beat them up, because, like, that doesn't bother me. It'd feel wrong to skip them, you know what I mean? Like, even if it technically makes the last fight, easier, it'd feel wrong to skip them. Yeah, treasure chest.
Wow.
Alright, Stitch Sphere. A beautiful sphere made from black stone.
This.
What's this little pebble? It's glowing from the inside. Never seen a gemstone quite like this. Can't imagine it'll be of any use to us. Guess I'll just leave it here then. Wait, hang on. You know, now that I think about it, could this be one of those relics that Nurse mentioned? I can't be sure, but let's show it to him anyway. Hyper, I already have a working theory based on what you were complaining about of the proper strategy, and I'm already working on setting it up. Okay, so that landed me here. I just want to check and make sure neither. Yes, this is the last relic. Okay, so you complained about. Okay, this is a general strategy for any enemy that gets a shit ton of turns. If they do not have an attack that is literally guaranteed to hit, this strategy works. If they have an attack that's guaranteed to hit, do something else. But have everyone, not just with Heismay, you can do that with everyone. You do not have to just use Heismay for that. Because in New Game Plus, you can have more than one of that accessory. And anyone can equip that. That's a base ninja thing. That's not from his royal. Like, the 50% dodge chance is just a base thing that he has. Do I have that accessory yet? I don't know. I might not have bought it yet. I'm pretty sure there's an accessory that says, makes it so that way when someone misses, they lose all their turns. I don't have it, so it must still be in the shops. But I'm pretty sure there was an accessory that said something like that. But even if I'm wrong and that accessory isn't as strong as that, just having everyone have the 50% dodge chance will help a lot, right? Because then you'll have the amount of turns the enemy has. Yeah, so you what you do is you get, so Ninja by default has, when attacked, halves enemies hit rate, which I believe, don't I have that on someone else now too? I feel like I went out of my way to get that on someone. Basilio? Does Basilio have that yet? Yeah, Basilio has it. No, he doesn't. Is he almost to it? Someone was working on it. Yeah, he's almost to it. But because you can get that on anyone. Yeah, he doesn't quite have it yet. But once everyone has that, that's just a really good thing to have. I honestly, like, inheritance-wise, I read that ability and I went, why is this not a royal ability? I want everyone to have that. That's insanely good. But yeah, for everyone else getting that, I'm sure Heismay has a... What now? Does Heismay have a better version of that on his royal? Because... he doesn't have a better version. Oh, yeah, he has Noble Thief's Soul. Depletes all enemies, their attack is dodged. I thought there was an accessory that did this too, but I may have just been thinking of this. Basilio has a better version of that? Gonna be ironic if the one person I decided to get on does in fact have a better version of it. Oh. Where? I don't see anything. It's not on his royal. I guess I can't see what's... No, I can't see what's on here. It's his story passive? Oh, right. He has the boosted dodge chance against, I think it's beasts and humans. Which I wouldn't say is necessarily better. It is really good though. It is certainly one of the better combat abilities. One of the better direct combat abilities. It's the yeah, Beast Insight. significantly increased evasion when Basilio was attacked by a beast or human monster. Yeah, it's definitely one of the better combat abilities. Okay, so now I have done everything here. And we will head back. We are no longer the nice level. I didn't even notice when we leveled up.
Hey.
That's fair. Every big fight is basically a beast or a human. That's true. Let's return to town immediately. Let's leave. Tired, huh? Then let's think about what to eat. I'll go home and have dinner too. If anything happens, I'll rush to your side. Thanks, Katharina. But yeah, that's definitely, like, I think some,
That was a great help.
regarding what happened on that mountain, I'm happy that we were able to help the believers. Ovi was most certainly elated to see that her mother was safe. I'll still never be able to forgive that bloke, Hyperic. Using people's beliefs to deceive them. That's low, even for a rat bastard swindler like him. He wasn't trying to deceive them, though. He had good intentions in his own way. The things just kind of turned out as they did. Faith is most wondrous when it inspires hope, but just as often as it can blind one to reason. As with all things, moderation is key.
The deadline?
Still got some time before dawn breaks on the day of the hero. We should use it to strengthen our archetypes so we can finally give Luis what he deserves. Do not forget that Luis wields the royal scepter. We'll truly need all of our strength and talents to win this fight. I'm about ready to conk out on the table. What do you say? Shall we eat and then call it a night? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. But yeah, the dodging thing is excessively good except against enemies.
26 days remain.
It's excessively good except against enemies who have a guaranteed hit, which I've only seen one of so far. I have to make a choice. Basilio comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Why is Yufa grayed out? Gosh darn it, I need higher wisdom for her too? Why do these two require such high stats? Okay, sure. Yeah. Okay, let's go to turn in some of these quests. Ooh, this increases wisdom. That's convenient. It's in front of the weapon shop in Grand Trad. So over to the weapon shop, and then we'll just duck out of it.
I say that is enough. Hello?
The look on your face. Tell me, have you found it? Here you go. Hand over the rusty greatsword to the man. Rusty, but you can see the splendor of the design beneath its stare here. I must polish this. It's so shiny now and so ornate. So this is the legendary greatsword? Actually, no. Judging by the ornaments, this was created well after the War King's time. It's something else entirely. I think in the end, the legendary greatsword is perhaps another myth, and I've wasted 10 years of my life searching for it. My parents would no doubt laugh if they could see me now. If you just stayed home and tend the fields, you would have been a happier man, they'd say. Hard time to give up my dream, isn't it? I should head back home. The War King is real. Where'd that come from? Brother, you're not so different from the War King. He had a mysterious power to move hearts, and his efforts changed the world. Here's someone doing the same thing, standing right before me. Perhaps a legendary sword isn't so far-fetched after all. Thank you, Mara. You've given me the hope that the legendary greatsword is still out there. Somewhere. But first off, I'm due for a trip home. When I've saved enough money, my journey will resume. And I've promised you a reward. Please, don't be modest. It's yours. Thanks.
Alright.
Got some more wisdom. Wahoo. Got a beloved greatsword. It's no legend, but should serve you well in battle. Just what we need on a journey like ours, wouldn't you say? You say you're on a journey too, hmm? Well, perhaps maybe one day you really will stumble on the legendary greatsword. If you do, I hope you'll come show it to me. In the meantime, I'm in your corner, O future king.
Hello?
Become king, perhaps the sword you have now will become legendary. Be quite an attraction to line up the swords of legend, old and new, huh? I don't know if you need anything praised, I'm here for you.
I say that is enough.
Let me look at the beloved greatsword. It's increase the MP cost and strength of synthesis. Interesting. I think I prefer the Curse Blade. I do, however, need to go to the church and look at and have all my things identified. That's me when free sword too. I do appreciate free things. I'm a big fan. Free is my favorite cost. I wanted to go to church. That's where I was going. I forgot where I was going for a second.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Into the church.
All right.
Purify. Okay. Significantly increases strike attack strength, or pierce attack strength, or slash attack strength. We'll increase strike attack. Wait, it's on Heismay right now? If it's on Heismay, I'll increase slash or pierce. Yeah, I'll increase slash. Okay, then evasion against strike, pierce, or slash. Be better against blunts.
Ah, I get it.
That's a really good that's a really good stat line. Ooh. Guess I would like it if that was better. Unfortunately, I'm finally gonna have to switch Basilio off my current strategy for him because his weapon is just getting outscaled. I've been using the one that makes him always the maximum amount for the thing that hits everything 3 times. And it's worked really well so far, but it is starting to fall just too far behind on stats.
Ah, I get it.
So he will in fact just have to... Here's the chance of counter skills activating. Yes, I would love that actually. Counter skills are the best. I would like some more damage. That's just a straight increase of her stats, which I will take. I am running out of things. It's unfortunate because I would have liked to upgrade that too, but we're out of Heavenly Water, so not much I can do about that. Huh? That's just how it be. I will look.
What now?
Yeah, it's a guaranteed 8. It deals weak physical slash damage to all enemies 8 times. Yuna has not yet maxed out her royal. I sure would like her to have higher stats, so we're just gonna throw all of hers at her royal. I really should be throwing some at Yufa so that way she can have her royal, but Yeah, 1800 damage against the whole field is really good. Or 1600 damage against the whole field is still really good. Like, a lot of damage against the whole field is just a really nice effect to have. Okay, so I need more wisdom for Yuffie. I need to do Basilios, so I guess I'll do Basilios right now. We'll go do Basilios real quick.
Yo.
What are you up to? No point in losing our cool now. Just gotta keep heading towards the final fight and do what we gotta do. Hey, but Vinka, I know if I'm gonna give him an answer, it's gotta come from me. Thing is, I don't know how to convince him. I'm not smart with words like you lot, so I don't think I'll be able to say things right. Might even make things work. Worse, it'll be worse if you don't act. Things may be overflowing in action. I can sense the risk of inaction. Huh? Guess if we leave him alone, Vinka would just keep murdering. At some point, I don't know if we could save him anymore. No, there's no way. Even if Vinka hates me for it, I've gotta stop him. What the hell was I afraid of? The important thing here is getting Vinka off this path of killing. I'll stop him, even if thrashing him's the only way to get through to him. I finally got that figured out. I want to see him right now, I mean. Think we can go? Let's go.
Thank you.
Thanks. Feels a lot less bleak when I've got you on my side. Let's head over to Brylehaven. They'll have done the same thing, I'm sure. Damn it, he's not here. Thinking there's lots of people on the main road, so I can't expect too much. They still haven't caught that murderer yet. Not yet, but word is they finally put a bounty on his head. He might even be somewhere close by. A bounty. He's gotta be laying low. Can't just stroll about. Let's find his target. If that's the case, we just need to find the person he's targeting. Alright, we can stop him if we beat him to the punch. I mean, he said he was going to strike after the target left Night Prowler, right? Security gets pretty tight there when there's an igniter deal going down. I'm proper famous now, and even I can't get in. Maybe I could pretend to be someone's bodyguard?
Vinka.
Things are shaping up. Wait for us, Vinka. I must hydrate.
Hey.
Once. Twice. A third time. He said he was after some rich merchant. That him, then. Your finest drinks. Money is no object. Send all invoices to the estate of the great Lord Alcia. Yeah, gotta be. Pompous enough, isn't he? I'm going to go talk to him. Yeah, I gotta keep my voice healthy. How else am I supposed to talk? Wait, I don't light up again? Why not? I didn't even notice. Let me... Oh, I know what's wrong. Because my power went out my, computer... My computer has decided that it doesn't want to use the input device that is obviously the one it should be using, and it's annoying. Anyway, there, it's now not trying to use whatever input device it, decided was clearly the better one. And who are you, ruffian? You're the merchant man, the one who's been selling igniters under the table. I remembered to fix it for, Streamlabs, but then forgot for Discord. It's so annoying that I really wish Windows just stopped trying to find my default device. Like, I wish that was something I could turn off. Where I could say, no, I promise, even if I plug in another device, this is the one I want as my default. I promise you. Like, I just wish that was a button I could hit. You the merchant man, the one who's been selling igniters under the table. You know the murders everyone's been talking about. The man's coming for your blood next. We're here to sign on as your bodyguard, Flick. You think me a fool? You'll make some pretense of guarding me, then try to steal my money. You got the wrong idea, Phil. You've got to believe me. If you wait till he makes this move, it'll be too late. He's a skilled bodyguard. You may not look it, but he's a skilled bodyguard. I feel like Basilio does look like a skilled bodyguard, actually. We're into this child's face scrum. I could swear I've seen him on a poster somewhere. You want a criminal, boy? Seize them. Call security. Apprehend these two. Huh? Wait. Hold on. We haven't even done anything. No, you haven't, but I know you were thinking it. There have been all those murders lately, and someone's got to be responsible, no? Try this going south. They're going to pin everything on me. Keep your head high. Just stay calm, hold your head high, and we'll be fine. Yeah. Really, if you say so. Apologies, Lord Alcia. It seems the guard is stretched thin due to the murders in question, but they'll be arriving shortly. And your lives are spared for now. Leave now and I can overlook this. Damn it, the bodyguard strategy didn't work. I was so sure we had this. Thanks for earlier. You were trying to save me, right? Obviously. Of course I was. I appreciate it all, but don't do something you might regret, yeah? Not like that reaction was anything new for me. Never was as smooth as Vinka, I guess. I always felt like Vinka could make anything happen for us. We were like family, and he'd always be there for us. Always said he'd save up his money from the test so we could all live in one big house someday. Del never believed it actually happened, but to me it was hope. It was Vinka's hope too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that dream kept us looking forward. I think it's how I managed to keep on living.
But
I'm not who I was then. Even without Del, I know what I should and shouldn't do. Vinka said the rest of us are gone. If that's true, then I'm the last friend he's got, and that means I've got to save him. I want to show him how to live, like you and Del showed me. I can feel Basilia's sympathy for his friend, as well as his deep gratitude. The Iron Champion Basilio, keeper and inheritor of the Berserker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power fosters connection by their strength. Fulfill thy destiny. Wahoo! Another archetype unlocked. Oh, you can now study the Destroyer in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
let's head back.
Well, the cards are bound to show up soon. I doubt Vinka's coming. Let's head back for now. Gotta think of a new strategy. Sounds like a plan. I did read what you said. I just didn't have anything further to say about it. Yeah. Like, I just, you know, it's Windows is dumb, and there's not much past that to say. Like, Windows is just stupid and it's obnoxious. You know? Windows is just out here being stupid for no good reason. Anyway, perhaps me the wreck, but it's also a relic. Still nothing? We should talk. I could never. Unfortunately, Windows 11 did come bundled on my computer when I got it. It's very sad.
All right.
Wish it hadn't. I want to check something before I talk to him.
Let's go.
Over to Gloamhall. Windows 10 was better. Yeah. Dodging an attack depletes all of the attacker's turn icons. You can give that ability to anyone at the cost of their accessory slot. I knew I could buy that. So that's a really good thing to have. As something that you can pull out for enemies that have things. If you're not using the accessory slot on anything else. I mean, I don't even have the Princess Headband yet, so...
What now? Alright then.
But yeah, you can buy 4 of those, and I'm going to buy 4 of those, just so... Like, that's just a handy thing to have as up your sleeve. You can just pull that out and do it. Would have been faster to go through the follower menu, but sometimes it's nice to navigate somewhere. Ooh, so you get the enemy buff. That's actually really nice. Yeah, I would keep that on. And just hope that the boss attacks somebody else. Okay, that Magla Vortex safe and sound. That's what I'm here for. The other thing is you might consider having Hulkenberg in the party or having other people get the proper counter move. Because that also is a guaranteed they lose their turn if it triggers. Because it acts as a repel. Which I assume that is, like, fully drains their turns. Either that or it drains a shit ton of turn icons. It does one or the other. Hulkenberg has become a mainstay in my hard fights just for that ability. Fair enough. I hand over the relic-like object we picked up during our travels. That reminds me, I have to go buy a bunch of ingredients for the MP meal. So it was a relic then. That makes 8 now. Righto.
Thank you.
Nurse seems deflated. Did something happen to him? What, this is the last one, right? Well, true, but...
I'm sorry.
Through this, all the relics we had were stolen. Who did it?
Why?
Who did it? I think I have 1 recipe left. I'm afraid I have no idea. You were in the garage with me the other day, huh? You must remember, it wasn't locked. No doubt that was when they seized their chance. Then all the relics we found so far are gone? Do you have any idea who might have taken them? I had to say, I felt like someone was watching me. So someone might have been watching, right? Didn't we hear some sound in the garage?
No.
But who would steal relics of all things? What's the gain? Can't imagine any shops would buy them off you. Maybe a colleague? I can't rule that out, but as a fellow engineer, someone who knows what those relics are, this could get nasty indeed. But I can't say for certain. If the last piece isn't used for cooling purposes, it must altogether be... If anything's correct, then this is a problem I have to solve myself. As a man of science and a scholar of technology, it must be my solemn duty.
Say.
Mark Alec, I beg you, can you find those stolen relics? There's a guardsman I know in Grand Shroud who'd like to talk to you. He's usually on duty, who I'd like you to talk to. He's usually on duty out front of the recruitment center. If your ultimate mission is to defeat Luis, then mine is to close the case on these relics once and for all. So please, help me solve this. Got it.
Thank you.
Thank you, you're the only ones I can count on.
A great help.
I really have been blessed with such supportive allies. Perhaps all my failures until now have been in vain, eh? Anyway, there's ring 7 with Nurse.
This is a trial.
Here's another plant that we harvested in the plant culture chamber by 1. Wahoo!
Right then.
Well, I'll leave the guardsman in your capable hands. Let me know if anything comes of it. I'll be asking around the town's other exits.
This one's important.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
Steal from the guy it leads to?
25 days remain.
Noted. I try and just steal from anyone that looks important.
Hey.
I've heard a strange shaped rock in the sea off the coast of Brylehaven. The set of runes called the Manor of the Ascendant sits atop it. There's no way you can get up there unless you know how to fly or something. I'm hearing stories about these ruins lately too. They say some sort of bird monster's been hiding out there. It seems though we are the only ones who can solve this problem. I believe we've accepted a bounty request for it, so shall we go?
Alright then.
Mister.
Mr. will be so surprised. Okay.
Pardon?
Alright then.
Don't you need to do this quest to get Royal Thief, though?
Please help as much as you can.
This is alright.
Like, I can't actually get High Smash Royal yet.
What now?
Right? Doesn't... Oh no, he only requires, No, he does. He requires, this. Also, is his steel better? Oh, it is. Nice. Yeah, this quest is a requirement for, Royal Thief.
Alright then.
Let's see. You said the guy was outside the recruitment center. Fastest way there from here is gonna be this way. I could teleport, but I kind of like running around. Okay, so I think this is like why I like playing WoW why I like playing WoW Classic so much. I like navigating a world sometimes.
I say that is enough. That's enough out of you, yeah? With all of you.
Well, visit the Ledge Prince. You have some business with me? You're trying to track down a thief. We're certain he made his way through here. Thief, you say? Well, this is a big city with more people than anyone can count. We do our best to patrol, but we just don't have the manpower to chase down every crook. But I have to say, I'm surprised people as famous as you'd be searching for the culprit yourself. That reminds me, I saw another celebrity around here recently. You know the Candid Jin, real shifty bloke? I was wondering you're running something about a relic. A relic? Then Jin was behind the whole thing? Hey, can you tell us where he went? He said something about going to the abandoned mine or something like that. It struck me as quite odd. He said for the mines. If we hurry, we might still be able to catch him.
Not on my watch.
Didn't went this way? Let's make sure we catch him. Why is he going to the mines? That's an odd choice. Seems you caught a lucky break. If he'd gone to hide out in the city, it'd be like finding a needle in a haystack. Now, good luck out there, Your Highness. Anyway, so we will definitely make sure to steal from this jerk.
What now? All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
We will just go ahead and go do that.
Clock's ticking, chum.
Okay, no new dialogue there.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
How far do I fly her then?
Let's see.
Can I? Can't believe we found dragon there. Yeah, okay, I can't go back there or there. I didn't think so.
Here.
Why do you hate this game and why are you gonna crash out?
Not on my watch.
Sounds like Jin took off for this area. We have to catch him for Nurse's sake at least. We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight?
Great. Let's move out.
I'm listening. I'm not sure about carefully, but I'm listening.
What to pick?
Yo, I can make the last food now. And I just need to go buy a shit ton of rock beans so I can make more Cursed Love Ballads next time. Okay. Why do I want that many Fortune God's abacuses? What does it do? Like, what does it do that's so exceptional that I'd want more than one of it? So, let me go ahead and make this. Fully restores MP for one ally. That's not a bad thing to have. If it didn't take Lord of the Lake, I'd like having a lot more of them.
Okay, so...
Ah, I see. I think that's the dish Gina recommends. Okay, let me go call her. This should be the last food dish I need to make.
Hey!
How confident are you in your cooking skills? If you're not, remember, there's no one way to cook something. I say a dish's true value comes from its individuality, and its ingredients, of course. How boring it must be to copy recipes. Picked out ingredients with Juna. Ooh, what a selection we have today. Time to use my talents to their fullest to make only the finest choices. For base, normally you'd go with this, but let's be daring and use this instead, shall we? Yes, I'm on a roll today. Let's be daring and use this instead are things that I've said in the kitchen. It hasn't always worked out for me, but that is something I've done. With the ingredients picked and portioned, all that's left is preparation. That's where you come in, love. No need to fret. The stage is set. All you need to do is put on the show. Make your dish the star performer. With piece of resistance, a final ingredient. Our dish is so nuanced. I call it the secretest of secrets. It's our signature dish now, and not a soul in the world could replicate it. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. And I've cooked all the recipes, I feel like the ultimate dish is within my grasp. Sublime spoonful recipe. We will make next time. Ooh, this would let me increase wisdom, and I don't think I've actually played chess with her. I think I went this whole game without doing it. What's the altar do again?
What do you want to do?
Ah, that's right.
Not doing that?
Well met.
Well met, you know, with you here, even on a dangerous journey, I find myself unburdened from worry. Now then, what to do? Ah, yes. Sure, they're a substitute for actual battles, but tabletop games are fine tools for learning strategy. Takes me back. As a younger woman, I was utterly addicted to the game. Basically, Hero's Cry, but as a dish. That is really good, considering the current flow of the battle. It wasn't even bad, but in the span of one turn, I suddenly found myself cornered. Come now, 'tis too early in the battle for so sullen an expression. If your foe mobilizes a large force, then surely an opening may be found. Your enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses, almost leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond? This would I could see an argument for either of these. You know?
That means
Counterattack with every single unit I have. Advantage should be seized, yes, but it would be a hollow victory to completely abandon your own base. The balance between offense and defense must be maintained.
alright.
Okay.
Well then.
Do you understand now? If so, show me with your next move. That's one of those things where I'm like, I know which one I think is the better choice, but I wasn't sure which one the game would think was the better choice. I chose the one that I thought the game would think was the better choice, and I should have just gone with what I actually thought. Rough. Oh well.
Escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. However, the case of Jin Dulz was something altogether different. Standing firm in his path is the party's gauntlet runner, there to take back what Jin stole from Nurus.
Hey there, buddy. You have something that belongs to me. Jin is King Starlight. What's this counter-overture runner? Would you please? We need those back for the sake of peace in this country. Were they really that big a deal? Wherever the case, we cannot condone stealing. Let's teach him a lesson he won't forget.
You people! Why are you here?
We could ask you the same thing. Why'd you steal Nurus's relic?
I had no other choice. If I can't prove I'm useful to Luis, then he'd kill me. I thought if I could find him some kind of treasures,
I will certainly be stealing. That's why Heisme is in the party.
And your engineer, he's the one who made a runner fly. His secrets are bound to be valuable. Maybe valuable enough that Luis would spare my life, but...
Luis won't be doing any such thing, bro. I'm sorry. You're dead. You don't have what it takes to face your anxieties. That's pretty clear.
I don't give a damn anymore! All I have to do is slaughter you all! The royal magic's nothing to us anymore! Anyone can be killed, so I'll take your heads and serve them up to Luis on a platter!
I figured it was one of those for wisdom.
Early bird gets the glory, what? As moth to a flame!
Hee ha ha.
Time to teach this little thief a lesson.
Oh, power of kings!
Okay, step 1, steal.
I'll take this.
Give me your stuff.
I'll be taking that.
Yeah, first try.
By this power.
Okay. Yeah, the other thing I don't have max is eloquence.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Weak to fire, weak to thunder.
Flare.
Neutral.
I'll show you. Burn!
No, stop it!
Don't let up now, Juna.
Summoner.
Okay. We'll just keep inflicting fire damage. I forgot that was single target. Whoops. Do they have anything for me to steal? They do not. And I already stole from him. So I guess at that point, I will do this. So it'll do lots of damage. And then I will do this.
I can take this. This is
Powerful pulverizer. Neener neener. Thank you for attacking the only person here who can consistently dodge. It's very kind of you. Very considerate of the enemies. Everybody do less damage.
Ninja.
Smackety smackety.
Come forth, royal soul. Flare.
It's just not worth spending. This fight's too easy. I don't need to spend money here. So I'm just smacking him normally.
like this. Damn it.
I can do this.
Okay. So now let's see if we can get a poison inflicted. No. Ooh, yes, we did.
Ninja.
Perfect. Then we do that, and that counts as a weakness.
Let's go.
And then we smack Jin again. Easy game, easy life.
Damn it. Damn it. No. No, I'm not done yet. Now, it's do or die.
Sure, Jen, and you're gonna die.
This isn't good.
Hey, whoa, why are you healing yourselves? I didn't give you permission to heal. Who said you could do that? I don't remember saying you were allowed to heal.
Hear my prayer.
Oh, hey, we get some extra turns? Oh, they're dead. That's it. Game over. Like, this is it now. Wave goodbye. Doesn't really have anything that's all that helpful to do here, honestly. Other than just inflict some damage. That's all she's bringing to the table. Oh, and she missed even! Thanks for that, Yufa. I appreciate it. That was great. If they survive, it will be Yufa's fault. Like if they're still alive at the end of this, I'm blaming Yufa.
I can take this.
Okay, one enemy down. And we're done here. Easy game, easy life.
I'll return what I stolen.
Too late, boy, time to die. I mean, I don't just kill people for no reason.
Big ideas about crossing us again. You just, I don't know, skedaddle and lay low until Luis is out of the picture.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Will do. Skedaddling presently.
Okay, that's a great line.
Applause, please.
Even I had more to learn.
Yeah. I think that's one of those setups that I'll keep in my back pocket in case a fight's giving me trouble, but I will otherwise not use. You know what I mean? I don't like using setups that trivialize the game too much. Here you go, Nurse. I did it. I don't suppose the quest will just be complete and I won't have to go talk to him again? Sire, how?
There's something I've got to tell you two. It's about what these relics really are.
The most destructive weapon ever created. A water gun.
A bit, you recall? Why were the relics scattered all across the lab?
I mean, the only time I'm keeping the protagonist on merchant is when I'm fighting easy things. Not just a coincidence?
You don't think it's just a coincidence?
I suppose it's not impossible. This was, after all, a long time ago. Anyone who might know for sure what happened then is long gone. But no, I don't think it was coincidence. Looks to me like they were deliberately scattered about for a reason. You see, in the course of my tinkering, I worked out that these relics could still function as components to a greater device.
Oh my.
The trigger mechanism is a bit like magic igniters, but without a doubt, it's something different altogether. Something utterly transcending modern technology.
Nurse, I know you're long-winded, but could you just get to the point? This is something I've noticed as the game has gone on. Like, I still really like this game. I'd give it at least an 8 out of 10. But I would have given the first half of this game a solid 10 out of 10. But a lot of the things in the back half drag. Like, the pacing could have used some attention. And it's mostly just like the dialogue.
Mass destruction, capable of destroying the world as we know it.
A weapon?
Like the King's magic or Luis's magic. No. Perhaps something even.
Maybe we should separate these relics again.
It's a power that could end an entire civilization.
This
Yeah.
little thing could do all that. But why even make something so...
I don't necessarily I don't mind that it's long. I mind that it drags.
Who knows?
Like, there's a lot of talking around things. And a lot of, like, drawing out things unnecessarily.
This sort of thing happens. Once you're struck with a grand enough idea, you can't help but bring it to life.
Like, it doesn't make, like, I want to be very clear. I'm not saying it makes it, like, bad or anything. It definitely brought it down a notch or two. We'll see if I rank it an 8 out of 10 or a 9 out of 10 by the time I finish it, you know? Could be either, still.
Only once it became real, they saw the horror in what they'd created. And so this was their effort to bury it, scattering it in pieces across Ukrainian leagues. Hard to say if they plan to put it back together someday, or if they just...
So let's destroy it?
...to destroy the fruit of their labors. Say, oh boy, what do you suppose we should do with this?
Let's destroy it. Right now.
Was hoping you'd say that. Truth be told, I was thinking to break it no matter what you decided. I'm grateful you gathered all the pieces for me, but now we know the truth. Wow. Not much else to be done, eh?
Indeed, Nurse. Not much else to be done.
You can understand.
We must delete it. Remove it from existence.
How are you going to destroy it?
Couldn't be simpler, really. If we're not putting it together, you've just got to crush the central component. If I'd found this as a younger man, it wouldn't even have crossed my mind to break it. After traveling with you all, and getting to keep working on the runner, it's all been a sharp reminder of why I became an engineer. Technology's not a selfish pursuit. It's something you use to make other people's lives better, happier.
Also, I think this is funny. I think I would enjoy this game more if I, like, the back half of this game more if I wasn't streaming it. It's the fruit of your efforts.
Your hard work, Nurse.
Specifically because I think what I would be doing is skipping more of the voice acting. You know? My reading speed is so much faster than voice acting and the speed at which I read things out loud. So I probably wouldn't notice that it drags nearly as much. Because as soon as I got impatient, I would have just started reading and stopped listening.
The The free-hearted engineer, Neurus, keeper and heritor of the gunner's virtues.
I definitely still would have read everything. I just would have skipped all the actual voice acting and just been hitting the buttons.
A new pinnacle of heroism awakens within. By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth.
I know I don't have to narrate, but I'm still going to.
We can build a nation.
We can now study the Dragoon. Wahoo! Okay. Part of the reason I narrate when I'm streaming is because it's really hard to read and do commentary at the same time.
Plenty of modern inventions took design inspiration from this sort of relic too. We'll need to work out how to make them safer to operate. Right, splendid. I'm feeling positively activated now. Let's have a proper think for the rest of today. Work out some exciting new concepts together.
Sure thing, Neurus. We'll have so much thinking.
And while we're at it, would you mind hanging around to watch me break this old thing?
I'm on it. But yeah, the main reason that I narrate is because it's really hard to read and do commentary at the same time. And narrating gives me something to fill the air while I think of commentary. I've got to let everyone know. Katharina comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. Okay, so Neurus is done. Katharina and the hot spring are the only nighttime things I have left to do. And I just have Yuffie, Basilio, and Barden left on daytime. Let me go get Katharina done. And the other thing I can do at night is continue working my way through the Colosseum. I'm happy for you. That game is very long, but very good. Anyway, hello, Katharina. Sorry about that, you surprised me. You got time? Tell me you do. I got someone to announce my Parapus mates. You gotta be there to hear it too. Come with me. I'll be there. Let's go.
Thank you.
Thanks, I know what I can do now. You keep your ears open too.
I didn't gather you here just to hand out free money. I did it to help you.
Why do you have 3 Steam accounts? That seems like so much work.
See, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it. So let's hear it. Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear. We can get there, one step at a time. And today, right here, is your first step.
A pretty speech, no doubt. But who's gonna hire a Parapus?
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Sure, but we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
I know. That's why we're gonna get you some proper schooling.
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations. You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you've the skills, we can talk to workshops and trade associations.
Yes, become skilled laborers.
I say just give us money! Sounds like a right pain in the arse. There's gotta be a faster way than all that.
You think handouts are gonna keep you alive? If everyone sits in the cart and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
I think it's really interesting. So I'm a pretty firm believer that we are currently in like the transition into post-scarcity. At least in terms of access and ability to generate resources. And it's really interesting to look at these like scarcity problems from that lens of living in a society where like realistically this doesn't have to be a problem for us anymore. You know? Like we're like
We take what we're owed. It's that easy. Besides, you were the one saying we'd steal it back from the rich.
Dude, fighting to steal things is not easier than a trade. That is just not true. Also, I think this is this is a commentary thing. There's this idea that people steal because it's easier, but I don't think that's very true. And the research I have seen on it shows that that's generally not true. People don't steal because it's easier than working. People steal because there's not work to do, right? Either because they don't have the training required for whatever work there is, or the education or whatever, but they don't steal because it's easy. Yeah, people steal for emotional reasons. It's not like every person stealing is a rational actor, right? Because humans in general are just not rational actors. That's just not a true statement, right? People are generally not rational actors. But the reality is that stealing is never coming from a place of I want life to be easy. It's coming from a place of it is so hard to do those other things, or it's impossible, or at some point it was hard or impossible to do those other things. They've now started stealing, and they're too stubborn to stop. You'll see that with a lot of different kinds of jobs, not just stealing. Like, it's like, why are there coal miners who don't want to become something that's not a coal miner? Like, why, if you try to offer education, are coal miners resistant to the idea of retraining into a different field, right? Coal mining is a sucky job. Nobody likes coal mining all that much, but it's what they're used to, right? You know, like, coal mining is a sucky job. It has a bunch of negative health effects, and like everybody who works it knows that, right? You know, nobody who works it thinks that it's not causing damage to their bodies. You'll see this in a lot of hard labor jobs where people will resist the idea of retraining out of that hard labor job, despite the fact that, like, they know it's not good for them. Like, because hard labor is bad for the human body. Like, it sucks, right? But yeah, it is. So that is always where stealing comes from. It comes from being afraid, anxious, broke, or stubborn. And that's where, like, people's unwillingness to change usually comes from those same places. Also, I think it's really funny that that's why people steal from Spencer's. That's hilarious. Not in like a super, like, how do I say this? It's funny in the, like, embarrassed laughing kind of way. You know what I mean? I don't know if I explained that very well. Anyway, continuing the scene. Things are different now.
Has come a long way.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just gonna keep getting stole. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune. How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force? I couldn't. No, we can't steal our way to a good life. We gotta shape our reality with our own two hands.
Most importantly, the goal of society is to make society better for other people and yourself. Like, the goal of society is to make life easier. That's the point of working together, right? That's why we do it. We make life easier and we increase our chances of survival. Like, it's one of those things where, like, stealing is generally bad for society, because what you need everyone in society to be doing is increasing the amount of like things that are necessary or wanted in society as much as they can, right? That's what you want everyone to be doing. You can also extrapolate what I just said to identify some other things that are also bad. Like if a job, like if something doesn't generate any real value for the world, it's not doing anything good. That's how, and fundamentally this is the basis of every economy. That's why AI is going to crash, right? Because it's not doing anything helpful right now. Certainly not matching the investment. Like on a fundamental level, people are using AI, but it's not doing anything that's actually improving their lives. And the longer that goes on, like people aren't willing to pay for it. It's not doing anything that like gives them, I mean, they're trying to make it useful, but they can't. You know what I mean? Like they're trying to make it useful, but they can't. They are not succeeding. And that's what makes bubbles in the economy, is when you have these things that are happening where the work that's being paid for, this valuation that's being made in terms of money, isn't actually helping society. And that's what generates bubbles, because eventually that feedback loop has to end, right? You cannot imagine your way into value, right? Value is fundamentally going to be based on, is it making society better? Are you making a good or service? You know, you have to somehow be improving society to generate value. And if you aren't, eventually that bubble will pop. It's just a matter of how long you can keep the con going.
We welcome anyone who wants to be their own change. Here, together, we write our own futures.
And right now, AI is a bubble.
Do you think it's possible that I could be a leather worker?
We skipped because I was sick 1 week, and then the other week, Matt was out of town.
And I want to try making clothes. I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty good at it.
I love teaching kids. If I dedicate myself to study, might I be a teacher as well?
I will say, I think it's interesting. I approached D&D and Baldur's Gate 3 in wildly different ways. Yeah, I mean, I don't stream D&D, so... yeah, I approached D&D and Baldur's Gate 3 in wildly different ways, because D&D is much more, like... D&D is improv storytelling. Baldur's Gate 3 is a fun system to mess around in. You know what I mean? Like, in D&D, I'm going to care a lot more about, like, the story that we're all trying to tell. In Baldur's Gate 3, I care about that to, like, an extent. But fundamentally, this is how I treat Divinity Original Sin 2 as well. In Baldur's Gate 3, I'm much more comfortable doing things that are just very combat-centric. And that side of the game. Like, I'm much more engaged with combat than I am in more proper role-playing things like D&D and stuff like that.
What's got into all your heads? All this bloody talk about change. Too late for me, I say.
Too late for me, and the dude's like 17.
Not by half. So tell me, what do you want to do? We can work on this together.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is good for understanding the flow of D&D style combat better, though. I agree. Like, for understanding how D&D combat works.
Nice to see the ocean. Thought that since I was a kid.
I don't think it's a great example of, like, how to learn to roleplay through D&D, but I also just, like, if roleplay is your focus, I don't think D&D is the best system anyway. I still use it for that. But that's more familiarity than thinking it's actually good for it. Like, there are just better role-playing systems out there that D&D is fundamentally very combat-centric in every edition. They move more or less combat-centric from edition to edition, but they're fundamentally always more of a combat simulator than anything else, which I think is interesting because I think it's because D&D like, it's interesting that you still see D&D being used for primarily role-playing so much, despite the fact that I just don't think it's actually a very good system for it. Which, you know, you could write whole papers on why that's the case.
Then learn how to do calculations. If you can do that, I can introduce you to a merchant in Brylehaven.
I have an answer if you have a question, probably.
This is really taking off. It's gonna take a while to get through.
I mean, I've heard good things from every single person I know who's played it. So, probably. I've not played it myself yet, though. It's on my to playlist, but, like, I haven't even played Persona 5 yet, man. I'm so far behind on my playing RPGs list. But yeah, my friends who have played it have all said it's really good. It swept the popular vote game awards, so that's good. I do know that it is not for you if sad stories aren't for you, but given that you enjoyed Metaphor, you're probably fine.
Because, I mean, you're gonna be a king soon, yeah? Things will really start looking up for us then.
I'll try to live up to your expectations.
Good, because I'll be holding my breath. But I won't be sitting on my hands either. Not that we'll rely too much on you. It's gonna have to be a team effort. Though, I guess in an ideal world, we wouldn't need kings.
I wish the amount of mag that I got from the statue and from this and other things like this was a bit more.
But things aren't that easy.
That's true. The fight's only just begun. But I can see a path ahead.
Yeah, good for Xbox players who have Game Pass.
Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you. And when the going gets tough, or when you feel all alone, you remember me. Because we're fighting together. King or not, no matter what lies ahead for you, we're comrades in arms.
The other thing I've been spending my free time on, I think I mentioned this at least once on stream, is I've been watching through Arrowverse finally. I watched Arrowverse initially when it came out for a while. And then I stopped like after season 5 of Arrow, somewhere in season 5 of Arrow. And now I'm going back and actually watching all of it.
By the grace of her
That's 830 episodes of TV, by the way.
And fulfill thy destiny.
To watch all of Arrowverse. I'm like 80 episodes in. I'm 10% of the way there. I think I am on episode 84, so. Yeah. There's a really convenient site, I don't know the name of it, but it has all the episodes in release order, including where they slot in, like when multiple shows were releasing at once, it has it color coded and listed properly in release order, which is really good because they do a lot of things where they'll reference what's happening in the other shows on like news segments and things. And it's nice to be able to catch all of those because you're watching it in release order, like you would have if you were watching it as it came out. That is super valid. Those shows are all super different from each other, so it's very valid to not like all of them. You know, like Supergirl's a very different show than, like, it's closest to Flash, and it's still a very different show from Flash.
You lot better save some for me. Wait, come and have a meal with us.
Yeah, I've made it up. I'm almost done with season 1 of Flash. That's where I am. That's the point at which I am in it. Is season 3 of Arrow, season one of Flash, watched all of Constantine. The Impoverished Parapets now all support me. I'm still rank 2. Wahoo!
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 24 days remain.
Go, Barton sent me some stuff again. Free stuff is free stuff at the end of the day.
Let's give it a shot.
If we do this, then Basilio comes to mind. Maybe I should talk with him. I should go talk with Basilio. I agree. We should talk. Hello, Basilio.
Yo.
My point losers aren't cool now. Just gotta keep heading towards the final fight. Got some time? I just came up with a wicked plan for stopping Vinka. Last time was washed, but this time we got him for sure. I mean, I think. Let's do this.
Thank you.
Let's hurry to Briarhaven then. First order of business. You go meet that merchant man now, Sia. See, I actually really like Eobarthon. I think the Reverse Flash is a really funny villain. Sounds like that rich Alcia does his dealings in that shop there. No chance we can make it in as guards after we messed up last time, so I figure we'll just stand watch on our own, guard the place without him knowing. What do you think? I can be smart, yeah? Will that work? What if that'll really go that smoothly? Sure it will, I think. Now you say that, I'm feeling a little antsy about myself. Shite, that came from the alley in the back. That is fair, yeah. He is one of the most evil villains for sure. Vinka, don't do it! So the blood's on his hands. It's all their fault, all of them. This is enough. I haven't killed enough. Gotta keep going, gotta keep killing for all our sakes. Vinka, you alright? This dude's about to turn into a human right in the middle of town, man. It's all of this is because of that igniter experiment. Oh yeah, he's definitely a better villain than Lex Luthor for sure. I'm breaking apart, same as our mates did. My senses are getting sharper, but I'm losing more and more control every day. Pain doesn't feel like it used to. Every bloody morning, the sun stabs my skin. It hurts until the pain's all that makes sense. Sometimes it feels like I'm an igniter myself now. I want to destroy, I need to destroy, like a hunger that grows and grows till I can't take it anymore. That's why whenever it got this bad, I found one of these bastards and murder, killed them dead. Vinka. That's what they deserve. They used us, they abused us, they made us all suffer, and now they'll suffer like we did. What the bloody hell is that? Is that his Magla going out of control? Vinka, snap out of it. Vinka! I'll kill every last one. Get in my way and I'll kill you all too. You'd kill your family? You'd kill Basilio's like family to you. That's right, I'm your brother. We both made it through all that pain. You told me you'd save up and we'd live together. You remember what you said? If you're not going to be there smiling next to me, then what's the goddamn point? Basilio. I've got nothing but hate left. Raw hate. I just want to kill and never stop killing. I can't stop, so I'll be waiting at the chasm. There was magma swirling around his whole body. He can't weather that forever. Is he able to jump like that from the power he was talking about earlier? He's a monster. What will you do? Stop him. Vinka wants that too. That's why he told us where he was going. Only people you don't like, you don't know anything about is Firestorm.
And that's his friend.
I don't really know much about Firestorm either. I believe that sounds correct. I haven't watched too much of Legends of Tomorrow. Because when I initially watched, I only really watched Arrow, Flash, and then some parts of Supergirl and Legends of Tomorrow. And right now, in my current rewatch, Legends of Tomorrow hasn't even started yet, so. Whenever someone died from igniter experiments, that's where they throw the bodies. It's a mass grave and it would have been ours. I think I'll have to fight Vinka. When you've done everything you need to, just let me know.
This one's important.
When I'm ready, I should speak to Basilio in town during the day so we can defeat him together. Basilio looked miserable as we returned to the group. Okay, now I get to go use the hot spring. Yeah, I know where all the characters are from. Black Canary is Laurel Lance, and White Canary is her sister Sarah. Also, I'd just like to say, I think it's really funny that the TV show Arrow pretty much entirely rewrote Merlin's backstory. I think that's really funny. Like, Merlin as like a whole thing. And yeah, basically that is accurate. That's an accurate description of Firestorm. It's two people who fuse and become the Human Torch, but fueled by a nuclear reaction in their body that somehow isn't irradiating everyone else around them. Okay, so it's nighttime. Nobody has anything I can interact with. Yeah, you know enough to know who all is in it and how they basically operate. I think Constantine shows up in that show eventually. When I looked up whether I needed I have one more thing to do at night before I do wisdom, and that is the not this one. Oh yeah, it is this one. I need to go bathe at the hot spring to finish that side quest.
Where to?
I've not done it yet. Let's see, where here is the hot spring. Down here, I believe. Yeah, Constantine. When I was looking up whether I needed to see Constantine or not, he shows up in Arrow briefly. Yeah. He has a one-season show that does not resolve anything at all and got canceled. But he shows back up in Arrow because his show was retroactively made canon to Arrowverse because he's a DC character. Was retroactively made canon to Arrowverse, and the actor reprises his role when he pops up in Arrow season 4, I believe. The Hive plotline. But yeah, so and then he apparently shows back up in Legends of Tomorrow, which I only know because I looked up if I needed to watch Constantine for this, or if it was just enough to know who he is so I'd understand him when he appeared in Arrow. Which I already knew because I watched Constantine like back when it first aired. And it says according to the internet, he shows back up in Legends of Tomorrow, and so I rewatched Constantine too. This is the hot spring. Water here is supposed to melt away your anxiety and nervousness. Water melts away your anxiety, and when that happens, we usually get mag. What do you say? Want to get in? I'd like to soak for a bit. We're waiting here, so take your time. Maybe the terrible sky scared everyone else away, but there's no guests here. I could probably take a relaxing bath like this. Seeing here from the water radiate into the very core of my body. I'm starting to tremble. What should I do? I did not mean to make a choice there. I was just trying to click through the dialogue. Penguin bowl I can't form a single thought. There's a plant-like object floating by me in the water. Oh, that's right. The merchant in Altenbury asked me to follow up some of the hot springs water. Yeah.
The day of the hero draws
I feel like
near,
that's pretty true of like all the cinematic stuff with Marvel and DC. They usually keep their shows that include the religious stuff pretty separated from their stuff that doesn't.
Evidently.
I've heard reports that contact with the village located near the disgraced ruins has been lost. It is likely those bandits are involved. I'm more surprised there wasn't a connection. If something's happened to the villagers, we must go there post-haste. A little frightening to go in without any knowledge of what awaits us. The story sounds a lot like the bounty we accepted. You know, the one about the mysterious religious group? Let's find their leader and take him out. Yeah, I'm super behind on Marvel. But I'm also slowly working my way through the MCU. But I'm still super behind. Like, I'm right before Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness. Okay, I have these two. Yufa I need wisdom for. So I should finish off these two, I guess, next. And then work on wisdom. Yeah, so I'll finish off these two, then work on wisdom. Okay, hello Maria. Mister, you're here! Don't run to me, I've nursed drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. Give one to Maria. Here you go, Maria. They're closer. They're really that tall? Weren't you scared, mister? So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. Give one to Maria. Is that a bridge? Are there a whole lot of bridges in Altabury? It's so dark underneath. Are those bones? I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. Give one to Maria. Interesting. I gave the Solstice Crossing drawing to Maria. Oh, it was so pretty. The leaves are so red, and the snow is so white. This drawing makes me so excited. There's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. I gave the decaying estate drawing to Maria. Wow. Mister, did you really go on top of a cloud? There's a building in the sky? Is it in Grand Trad too? See, there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. Also, Miss Fabienne, we can hang them up against walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. You can come back and look at them too, alright? I sure am. Oh, we can all eat together today. It's a party.
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
I must hydrate.
For everyone.
To prevent myself from dehydrating.
I was thinking, maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabienne's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. Unfortunately
true.
So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots
Maria
of
understands
food together,
humans.
they'll talk to each other and get along.
You know what, Maria? We can hope for the best.
I mean, it might work.
Miss Fabienne was worried too. But she said we won't know until we try.
Now
True.
hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Then we'll help them. You know, you think they're not humans, but actually they are.
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer.
Yeah, we went to the Elder Sanctum.
Turned a blind eye to your plan.
I'm aware of the
But
past.
Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I have a portion for you.
Anyone can be a human.
Surely you've heard whispers about.
And in a way, they all are.
Haven't you?
Yeah, Elda is just humankind. I'm aware. Elda are the original humans. They're us. Except us from a better world.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender.
Ah, yes. The truth of homelessness. Anyone can be it. Never forget. Every single person who is not making money purely off of investments is closer to homelessness than they are to being a billionaire.
I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Nah, Alonso only steals from people who deserve it, and this guy wouldn't deserve it. Look at him. He's so nice.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts. I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with.
Yo, nice. That person in your friends list is doing great.
I want everyone to know that.
You typing "what a nerd" at the same time that I'm saying they're doing great is really funny.
I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's okay. Being a nerd is indeed peak life. If you're not a nerd, what are you even doing with your life, really?
Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
I can't imagine playing 9 games of something like Marvel Rivals alone in a row at all. Yeah, like, the only time I play games like that is to play it with other people. That's also, like, that's why I used to play League, too. Like, I very rarely played League of Legends alone back when I played it.
Miss Fabian said she
In the old days. God, it's weird to think of how long it's been since I even logged into League of Legends. I'll help with that,
You always
too.
have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now, too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others, too, next time.
Never forget, if you want to make the world better, mutual aid networks are in fact the way to make the world better. Go do that.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good
I
things
haven't-
happen because of you, mister.
Okay, I think this is kind of funny. I've seen a lot of Marvel Rivals content,
You gave me those pictures of
like a
the
lot of
giant
people
leap.
talking about it, and I have the game installed. I have not booted it up a single time. But yeah, it is always funny when people in games like that are like, why aren't you doing better? And it's like, you're only allowed to say that when your stats look good. Like, you're only allowed to do that when you're playing well, and if you're not, maybe just focus on how you could be doing better in these situations.
I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabienne to like
I think
me so
the really
much.
weird thing to me is that
The more important thing
people
really
are always convinced that,
I
like,
liked Miss Fabienne.
it's someone's fault that you lost. And on the one hand, I think that can be true to a degree. But on the other, it's never, like, someone has to lose, right? You know what I mean? Like, someone has to lose, and the entire system is designed to try and put you against people who are roughly as skilled as you. So, like, yeah, there will be mistakes that you can point to, but, like, it's really that I think this is one of the things that bothers, that, like, I think people need to learn the most if they want to play those kinds of games, is being, like, resistant to the idea of losing. Because no matter what, in any game where there's two teams, 50% of people lose. And you're going to be that 50% sometime. You're not a god, you know? You know, you're going to be that 50% about 50% of the time, unless you're trying to be good enough to be a pro player. And even then, you're just going to be against people who are that good. And you're still going to be losing 50% of the time. You know, it's like, you don't, like, losing sucks, don't get me wrong. Like, it's not a good experience to lose, but you have to be resilient to that. And if you aren't, you probably should play single player games instead, where losing isn't something you're going to experience 50% of the time.
When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong.
Yo, Maria, that is not true, but I appreciate that you think it is. Maria is being blessed by cute child privileges right here. Because you can only choose where you belong if the place you want to belong to lets you.
And right now,
You know, like,
I've picked this place. This is my home.
like, she can choose to belong with Fabienne and the Hush Honeybee Inn because everyone here loves her to pieces. You know? No, you're good. It's fine.
I'll wait here.
Chatting with chat is like half the point to stream, you know? It's okay, child. Don't worry. One day I'll be your stepfather.
Okay? So please come back.
I promise.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, it's a promise.
Yeah, like, on the one hand, I do want to get through the things that I'm doing,
Maria,
but, like,
keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues.
fundamentally, chatting with chat is part of the point. Especially for a smaller streamer like me, where we can have more, like, closer to one-on-one interactions like this.
Pinnacle of heroism,
You know?
awakens within thee by the grace of her newfound powers. Work to give truth.
It's a little harder to have
and
that kind of, like, interaction when you're when your chat is streaming by so fast it's almost impossible to read. But, like, for streamers that are my size, like, yeah, part of the point is chatting with chat. That's, like, I feel like I would not enjoy streaming if I wasn't doing that. Oh, for sure, yeah. Yeah, slow mode is absolutely made so you can still preserve that feeling. Anyway, there's the 3rd rank of healer, which probably no one will get, but it's there. I'll get it eventually. One day I'll get Savior.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back.
Yeah.
I still dream about going on a journey one day to all sorts of faraway places.
It's really weird to realize that thousands of people have heard my voice. That's such a weird thing to think about, because I'm tiny, right? Like on the whole of the internet, I'm tiny. Like for sure. Like I'm not making any real money off of this. I'm making like not even enough to pay for like a gaming subscription off of this. This is very much like very, very hobby for me, right? And like, but the weird thing to think about with that is like through my shorts, those have collectively tens of thousands of views. And while a lot of there's probably a lot of overlap in those views between each video, that probably means that upwards of 10,000 people have heard me talking about on those clips, right? That's a weird thing to think about. Because it's a weird thing to realize that I can be this small of a creator and still have been heard by 10,000 people. Technology is weird, man. Right? That's a weird thing to conceptualize.
And then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment?
But like, I don't have more than 200 followers literally anywhere. But upwards of 10,000 people have heard my voice. That feels wrong.
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Yeah, like the place I have the most followers is TikTok, and I think I have 115 there or something. Might be 116 now. I think someone followed me earlier today. Like, it's so weird to conceptualize. Because that's two orders of magnitude, right? It's 2 orders of magnitude difference between the amount of people that are following me and the amount of people who have seen my content. Which is just like, it's a thing with short form content, right? People follow for short form content way less than they do for long form content, and people don't follow that quickly for long form content either. Also, I should go deliver the hot spring water. Not to. Upper level Altabury's Blue Sky Bridge, huh?
Where to?
Let's go.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, well, what I mean is like, I almost never am going to follow someone over like a single thing that I see about them online, and I feel like that's pretty normal, right? You have a certain clue about you. Take you've gone to the hot spring? Have you brought the water? It's in this vial.
Goodbye now.
Then let me take it off your hands. And if I may ask, how was the hot spring? Very warming. So stew, it's finest quality. Yes, I expect no less of a prince's senses. The scientist himself recognized its value instantly. A perfect seal of approval for the label. Now to reproduce the prince-infused water. Oh, wait, what? I've done it. My perfect bath salts are complete. What's all this about seal of approval? What do you mean reproduce the water? Well, making bath salts is my business, you see. And what better way to sell products than say they satisfied even His Highness? Do you just want to use them for advertising? That's what this was about? You're the worst. Oh, wait, I apologize for not discussing my intentions, but I'm not lying about being your supporter. The day the people of this country are chilled to the bone, with these humble bath salts, I hoped I might restore a modicum of warmth to their hearts. Of course, they're just bath salts. They won't stop wars or change hearts. True warmth will only come when we're a prosperous, peaceful country. That's why I wanted to use a blend approved by you. You're the one striving to bring warmth back to our country, after all. Well, Mar, seems like she gets your values. What do you think? I guess it might be alright to give her your seal of approval. Well, if that's all. Yo, what's up, Hyper? I knew you would understand. This is a small token of my appreciation. Please accept it. And this as well, please. I've heard so much of your reputation, your good works. I could offer you no less. I will hydrate. Drink drunk, successful. Anyway, we got some money. And a panacea. Wahoo! Oh, please, take this well. It's an insect, but it has the most fine sheen to it. I'm sure it's valuable somehow. A gold beetle, huh? Sure, we'll take that. Thanks. Of course, surely these salts deserve a proper name to convey the depth and strength of your faith in them. Yes, I've got it. It shall be called the Prince's Serene Embrace. Okay. Just picture it. Would you like to smell as though His Highness himself is holding you in his arms? Genius! Sensational!
Wait a second.
What, you're into it? From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. With your support behind them, Your Highness, these bath salts will no doubt be a smash hit. I'm going to suggest this product to general store in town right away. I have no idea what you mean, Hyper. I was able to get them to sell it without problem. Now then, please take this opportunity to purchase one yourself, Your Highness. The Prince's Serene Embrace. Wait for you to create the truly warm country of our dreams. I'll do my best to make everyone nice and cozy. Finish. And Aish. Oh. Panacea? I see. I've always said it Panacea, like Panacea, but I don't know. That could just be me cutting out syllables, though, you know. I do have that, I don't have, like, one of those, really, like, lazy accents where they cut out a lot of syllables, but I do have a tendency to cut syllables sometimes when I'm not thinking about it. Panacea is a real word. I'll try and get my bath salts on shelves kingdom-wide as fast as I can. For now, they have His Highness the Prince's seal of approval. Yet one day, they will have the endorsement of King. As always, you have my support. It's certainly a word that's not used anymore, though. But it is, I believe, a real word in English. It's just an old one. Yeah, it just hasn't really been commonly used in English since, like, the days of, since, like, the days of, like, when people talked about, like, a drought as a, thing that you could drink, right? Yeah. Okay, what else can I do at night now that I've done that? I guess the Colosseum and increasing my wisdom are the only things left for nighttime activities, so I'll increase my wisdom first. Let's see, where's the Alta Beret bench? I forget. Look for the wisdom symbol. Where is it? Am I blind? I fear I'm blind. Yo, I'm... Yeah, that is in fact the reason we don't use the word anymore. Yeah, nowadays, if someone claimed to be selling you a panacea, we would call that snake oil. You know what I mean? Can I not do the bench at night here? I don't see it anywhere on the map. Is there not one? Am I just blind? Am I incorrect? Yeah, the symbol is that, and I don't see that symbol.
Good go. All right then. Where to?
I mean, depending on your problems, it still solves your problems. It's just not recommended to solve your problems that way. Past this guy would have made the villagers panic. They would have assumed the world was ending. We must have a logical explanation, right? We just need to figure it out. We just need to keep doing what we can. No, it does mean the world is ending. That's correct. Can I not do the view of the beach at night? Lame.
All right then.
Oh, what ways can I increase wisdom at night then? It looks to be unfortunately more limited.
All right. Where to?
Do. What are my wisdom at night options?
All right. Where to? Where to?
I can do the bench and Grand Trad. Is that it for nighttime wisdom? I don't see it on the map.
All right. Where to?
The Altabury Heights one. So either I'm blind or you can't do it at night. Because I don't see it anywhere. I just went through the whole map and there's no wisdom symbol. So it looks like it and the beach are only available during the day, which is a pain because I'm spending every day going through all the side quests. The gaming and the server. Okay. I will look. Do. Wisdom. I guess I check if I can do Brylehaven Tower at night. Because the Altabury bench I don't see. I'll look around in person. Like to see if I see a bench somewhere, and for some reason it's just not showing up. But as far as I can tell, I can't do it right now. We'll look around. I will walk near any benches. I don't know where the Altabury bench is because I've never used it. So I have no idea where in town it is. I know the beach isn't available because I know where that is. And I walked right over that interact point. The game said no. The game just didn't provide me with anything there. So I know that one's definitely out of commission at night. I don't suppose you happen to know where the bench in Altabury is. Like which bench in this town it is. So I could more easily find it and double check that it's not accessible right now.
Excuse me. Oh, just you wait.
We all believe in him. Can't be. The gold.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any bench anywhere.
Is it
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Only available for 9/26.
That damn
Rough.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
Is this it?
Please stop telling me. You've always done the right thing. I've done nothing to deserve this. Look at Papa started to hiss like this. Can you really call this a fair world? I've always done the right thing. I've only oppressed them for years. Why are they hitting me? Sure, man. Whatever you tell yourself.
You little
closer, idiot peasant.
Also, why does this have an interaction thing? Oh, I did indeed forget to look. Please let me out of this cutscene. Thank you.
What now?
I should have the better abacus equipped because it is just better. So gambler's jewel. I'm looking for gambler's manual. I think I got that at some point, but I'm not confident. I went through the whole thing and did not find it. Also a priority just to be sure, but yeah, it looks like I don't have it. What do you get it from? Is it something that I missed, or is it something that I just haven't actually done yet? It's a Coliseum thing. I probably just haven't done whatever Coliseum thing you get it from then. Because I have not finished the Coliseum yet. I've only done parts of it. But here's the view. Yeah, can't do this right now. Okay, what on here can I do right now then? I can probably still climb Brilhaven's tower. That sounds like something that would still be functional. That's near the end. I don't see a symbol there though, so it still might not be available at night. I'm gonna have to read the book? Like, how do I increase my wisdom?
Louise, I could see.
At this point. Okay, yeah, that's another view, so we can't do that one either. She's not inspired by it. The ferry tour, I think, is only during the day, which makes it unfortunate. Yeah, I don't see the symbol on the map right now. So I'm going to assume that's because it's only available during the day. So, yeah, the Grand Trad bench and the Martira bench are it. I'm gonna go double check that the Grand Trad bench hasn't updated in the last bit of the game here. I'm gonna save and then go use it and see if I get more than 2 wisdom from it.
All right.
Let's go.
And hopefully I get more than 2 wisdom from it. Ooh, okay, so I guess I should go to the play then.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Fair enough. I will go do the play then.
All right then. Where to?
I'm surprised the plays aren't on the list then, on that page. You'd think they would be. Up to the Opera House then. So the Princess Predicament.
You little barclaws, you're an idiot.
Let's see.
Anyway, this play is called The Princess Predicament. It's about a clever suitor who wins over a fussy princess. What he could have said or done to coax the princess into opening up a bit. Must have taken someone pretty clever to reach a hardened heart.
What do you think?
That sounds like something that should increase my eloquence. But sure, wisdom.
Well then.
Okay, let's head in.
Alright.
This play, The Princess Predicament, is about a man who courts a notorious princess who staves off would-be suitors with impossible riddles. You truly seek my hand in marriage, then you must prove your devotion by counting all of the stars in the night sky. If that is what milady desires, now look here at this sheet of paper. It's completely black. I have illustrated all of the stars in the sky. This is my answer.
For real?
Is that a fair response? I guess the princess did ask for the impossible, so they're both on the same level. I give in. Never did I believe you would solve all 100 of my riddles. Then, my dear princess, will you do me the honor of accepting my offer of marriage? Before I acquiesce, I have but one final question. From whence did you attain such wisdom? I lost my parents at a young age and was raised by the church. I owe all I know and all that I am to the teachings of sanctism. Okay. And so, through the guidance of the church and the power of love, the man won the princess's heart.
Exactly.
I don't know if I need all that Sanctus preaching, but the way the man used his wisdom to overcome all 100 riddles was still pretty amazing. After I witnessed how the man made clever use of his knowledge, I felt that my own wisdom improved. Wahoo! Still not rank 5, but getting there at least.
The day of the hero draws near.
Anyway, if I have the extra days, I'll probably... actually, I'll definitely have the extra days on my second playthrough. So I'll see all the plays at some point. Just to see what they have, you know? Yeah, the plays at night are the best option for wisdom, for sure.
Let's give it our all.
Pardon?
Which is fine, because I will just continue... How can I not do Basilios? What do I need?
Oops.
Darn it, I need max eloquence for him too. Ugh.
Oops.
Okay, well, we'll go and finish Barden's, and then we'll keep working on our stats, I guess. Yeah, and then we have to do the Colosseum. Is it really? Is it you? Oh, so it is. Bit of a different air about you. Well, that's just all the motivation I know you're bursting with. Great stuff. So you see, I've got another question I want to ask you. You said before that you didn't really want to be king, didn't you? I knew you weren't lying about it then, but have you changed your mind? You do plan to take the throne now. Situation's different now. Yes. I understand. I won't press you. I know you'll have my support all the same, though that begs the question of what I can even do at this point. I've got to say, you show up at the most perfect time you do.
The truth is...
That is probably what I'll do, Hyper. At least until I finish the Colosseum. Then I'll find something that increases my stats during the day. They're about to announce the governor of Martyria again, seeing as it wasn't settled before on account of the Sandworm. But no, I'm about to get the boot. But you've been at my side every step of the way. You deserve to be there at the end.
Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
What will you do if you're exiled?
Who knows, laddie? This town was everything to me. Maybe I'll just live alone for a bit in the mountains and think on it there.
Okay, Barden. Barden Depresso.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martyria's governance. But while Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as
Okay.
governor.
I'm probably I think I finished the Silver series, so it won't be that many fights for me to get it. I either finished the Silver series or I'm on the last Silver fight. I forget. No, that was like 30 hours of gameplay in 3 weeks ago.
At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends.
Yeah, I have the regular fights left and then the 30 fights in a row ones left.
I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro, but if I go back to governing, it's...
Have faith in yourself. You won't be a dictator a second time, Barden.
All right, if you say so.
You've already been a dictator once. Surely you've changed.
Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all, and I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe, so I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
It's not over yet.
That's right. It's never over. We can still improve this town. And we want you to see it done. Barden, listen. I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh.
What's up, Hyper?
Laddies and lassies.
You see? After 2 disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Yeah, I do think it's really funny the protagonist just has, like, an American accent.
Well,
it is really
I
funny.
must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants.
Like, and he's got that specific American, like the really clear accent, right? The one that's very enunciated.
I'll be the governor of Martira again.
The one that's like the one that announcers and radio people and things like that usually have. You know, the one that's definitely cultivated usually. Very few people naturally have that accent.
We'll have faith in each other and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man. The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes! Barden and a hero together!
He sure did call us young man. And I too had that moment where my mind just went to the song. Young man.
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor wee who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
We're still a kind person.
You're a kind person.
I'm the kind of man who rushes in without thinking. I ought to take more care and not act so rash.
I agree, Barden. You should act less rash.
Let's focus on the future.
Come on, bro.
This region, in fact, the whole country depends on it.
I still have 25. I'm still 25 streams behind
Mind if
on
I
editing,
ask you
man.
just one more time.
Life is hard.
If you think I'm fit to govern.
It's one of those things where like I recognize that if I want content creation to grow, the only real way it grows is if I actually post. But man, I like editing. Like I enjoy doing it. That's a lot of editing. That's like 150 hours of editing. Oh. If pretty much as soon as this is making money, I probably pay someone to do that, you know? Because while I find it fun to do sometimes, I do not need to be doing it all the time. Man, I find streaming itself more fun generally. And it's like, it's one of those things where like, if I could, like I can only realistically stream, if I stream every day that I edit, I can only stream 4 hours, ish, because I can only edit it so quickly. I will never do that, Hyper. I will never, I have a rule for myself for content creation. I will never invest money in this unless this is making me money, right? If this ever makes me enough that I can afford to pay someone to catch up on my backlog, that's one thing. But like, This isn't even paying for me to purchase games. You know what I mean? This isn't even paying for me to purchase games that are on sale, which is something I just do sometimes, right? Like it's not even paying for my gaming hobby itself. It has, however, paid for all the equipment I got just for streaming, though. So there's that. Oh yeah, that's fair. I prefer the money that I have to put into hobbies is almost certainly going to be put into more games first. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna put it into games long before I put it into anything like that. There's no one more qualified
for the job than you.
That is true. There's no one here who's good at management at all. Like at all, not even a little bit. Who does the work in this town?
Then I must devote myself to the work even more, so as not to disappoint the future king. Thank you greatly for everything you've done.
You're
this
good.
only happened because I had your support.
I'm not entirely sure how much longer I'll be streaming. I'll probably quit before I've gone for 5 hours, but
you stuck by my side.
I'll stream
I'll return the favor
a bit longer. I kind of want to finish all the side quests, but I don't think I'll quite make that today. Not all the side quests, but all the follower quests.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace
Yeah, and then next time I'll just get all the side quests done and get all the side quests done and get ready to New Game Plus after the last area. You know, get all prepped. You know, make my love ballads and all that kind of stuff. I believe in myself. Mostly because I looked up which royals I needed, so at least I'll have 4 royals.
Today,
which means that if I get it close enough that I can 999 it, you know.
I'm blessed.
I just have to get it low enough that it'll kill it.
The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so... Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
Bard and I talked as old friends for a long time. Thanks to Bard's strong faith in me, the people of Martyra now fully support me. Since you're gonna BRB, I'm gonna run an ad. I actually need to use the restroom real fast. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's continue on. Bonds Unfettered, Barden. The Barden is tasked with overseeing all of Martyr as its governor. He cares particularly for its children. However, his great stature and intimidating presence often scares the children in question, and he is frequently spotted in distress over the fact in the town's tavern. He struggles not to expose his own clumsiness, but that far from perfect aspect of his character is actually what the people of Martyra find endearing about him. Bonds Unfettered, Maria. Though she used to be much more withdrawn, Maria is now friends with other children in town and plays outside with them with increasing frequency. Heartened to see her smiling more, Fabienne and the Honeybee regulars continue to watch over her with smiles of their own. She's also been taking small steps towards her new dream of going on a trip by asking Hulkenberg and Nurse about traveling and gauntlet runners when they visit. Bonds Unfettered, Katharina. Originally having gained renown as a bounty hunter, Katharina has quietly attracted attention throughout the country despite her tribe. Many of those saved by her monster slaying say their impression of the Parapus tribe changed, and many mercenaries throughout the land also hold her in high regard. Katharina's ultimate achievement of helping the Parapus find work was due to the healthy trust she was able to build through the years. Bonds Unfettered, Nurse. Nurse's desire to become an engineer was sparked by interactions with the inventor that lived in his community during his childhood. He became fascinated by the lost drug the inventor showed him, and thereafter began on his path toward becoming a researcher. A man of brains and lineage, he wasn't joking when he said that he had many offers of marriage. In fact, he continues to keep a portrait of his former fiancée at his mansion.
Let's go.
Okay, let's...
Alright then.
It is Idol's Day. The first thing we do is we go get our luck point, so I don't forget. That is step one. For it. What's our base luck? Let's see. Oh, this is our base luck, except without the plus 15, I think. Anyway, get our bonus luck point. Also, with merchant equipped, we have 81 luck now. Heck yeah. We're getting close to maxed out on a stat. Okay. Yuna should get some XP thrown at her. Okay, there we go. Save again. And there's nothing I can do for this, so I gotta go watch another play. Welcome back.
Let's go.
I too used the bathroom. Anyway, time to go watch another play.
Let's see.
We'll go ahead and just do the Princess Predicament again.
What do you think?
And, you know, just get the wisdom boost.
Well then.
Probably one or two more of these before we're done.
All right.
That might be enough, but we might need one more. Need one more. Okay. As we made our way back to the others, Galka and I discussed our thoughts on the play.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 21 days remain.
Have a look.
Got some great spirit, too.
Say.
Okay. I have my suspicion they give up on it. That's so, the duty falls to us. I've heard rumors about it as well. Anyway, yeah, they're continuing to talk about rumors of stuff that's going on. Yo, that sounds really good. I wish I had leftover stuffed sausage pizza to go have right now. I am jealous. Okay, so we have nothing else to do during the day right now, so let's go to Brylehaven, go to the arena. We've got 3 fights to do at the arena, so that's what we'll be working on during the day. How far am I away from the next one? Two more, okay. I need 2 more gold beetles. Let me look at the gold beetle list. There's 1 in Abandoned Path, and 1 in the Manor of the Ascendant. Those are the 2 that are left. I probably can TP right into the Coliseum if I go down the list far enough. It's probably in there somewhere. You're almost certainly correct.
Alright then.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, current rank is Silver 1. Alright, now I want to save first. Okay, tell me about my opponent. Let's hear it. Going against Duoban, so I'll be putting a special restriction on this match. The odds you can only have 1 ally with you. You're gonna have to fight this battle as equals. This for Ruin's people should be fair. You should put some thought into who you want to fight with. Use 2 brawler archetypes and get some good synergy going. With that, all that's left is to fight. Go show us what you've got. What'd that second thing there say? Hold on a second. What did that say? I was clicking through it because it looked like something I'd already read, but it said something else. Maybe there's more to be gained too. Okay, it's just mentioning that we can do, get more stuff. Anyway, yeah, Basilio already has Brawler, I'm pretty sure, so... But you have to register as 2 Brawlers? Oh.
What now?
I see. Well, in that case... Okay.
I'll let my fists do the talking.
Yeah, I thought the Brawler part was optional. I assume he can be the higher form of Brawler and it's fine. I'd be surprised if they restricted that.
Fight on!
Gotcha.
Anyway, I don't have anything special equipped for this, but it'll be fine.
Oh, yeah?
We're treated to be facing actual people today. Kinda weird they usually make us face monsters, huh? You guys must have tough they made it this far. Be as careful as you always are. It's a special 2-on-2 duel we've got for you today. Blueberry, step up and fight!
Maybe not. Charging in. Let's work together.
Anyway, okay, so that takes 196 HP from them. 111.
Hold on.
So this is probably still... Ooh, he resists that type of damage. Huh? Weak to light and resistant to all physical. Okay, well, our first order of business is to get this jerk out of here. Yeah, there we go. There's one of them gone. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and use that. No reason not to. Until, lowers defense. Because what else is it gonna do, right? Ha! Neener, neener.
Hand it over.
You better be ready.
Go ahead and do that to get another turn. Might as well go for the forget. Crit. I am a real user of Neener Neener. It's a great way to taunt.
Bravo!
Brilliant. Absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. You've risen through the ranks. You're now Gold 3. This is where it gets real. Here's your commemorative gift. Full Moon Medal. Here's a little song in the house. We do love to make sure our commands know they're appreciated. A chain of bonds. Well, you did it. Now we've made it to the next tier. I guess all those real vows have given you an edge, huh?
Alright.
Oh boy, we got more courage. In other words, we got some mag.
Fight another day.
Challenge them to you anytime you wish. You're always welcome here at the Coliseum. Kind of a different challenge than usual, huh? Don't forget to fix the parts formation before we set out to fight again. I would emote it if I'll ask Guy if they want to, you know? If Guy wants to emote it, then I'll get an emote. Otherwise, I don't have the money to pay someone to do it, so... And frankly, if I did have the money to pay someone to do it, I'd probably pay Guy to do it.
Alright then.
Okay, so now we go to the play again. We hope that one more play is enough.
You little closer.
Let's see.
Princess predicament.
What do you think?
Let's find seats.
Well then.
Yeah, I should fix my party at some point, huh?
Alright.
I need to do another one? Rough, man. I mean, it's gonna take so long to max out eloquence, too.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 20 days remain.
At least eloquence, I can do stuff during the day pretty easily to raise it. You know, because I can just do the speeches, and they give a bunch of points towards it, too.
Well then.
Yeah, since the speeches aren't limited, eloquence is the easier one to raise, but it's still gonna take probably a couple of days in game. Okay, so there's no events left still, so we still have to just go over to the Coliseum. Oh,
Let's go.
here we go. Teleportal, teleportal.
Hail, warriors.
The weather is bad. Unfortunate.
What now?
So I guess we'll raise eloquence during the day today instead. Let's create a
Coin
tycoon.
can solve problems a blade cannot.
I also want to look at what were the things that I got here. Ooh, large MP recovery every turn in battle? Although large MP recovery has usually been disappointing. Their definition of large MP recovery, that is. Where's the other thing that I got? I do newest? Yeah, newest. Relaxes conditions on skills requiring multiple of the same archetype. What does that mean? What does this mean? Does it just mean that synthesis is it similar to the Prince, the effect of the Prince Royal? Okay.
All right then. All right.
I suppose I could go fix it at Rhea, you're correct. I'm not going to bother though, because I'll still need to increase eloquence. You know what I mean? Like, I'll still need to do it. So there's not really a point to spending money when I'm just... All I'm doing really is changing the order of the days. I don't know if it can or not. I don't feel like checking. I assume it can. But I don't have the food that you need to make him work. I believe that this gave me a bunch of eloquence the last time I did it. Although debating Julian might be better. Yeah, speech poems are 3 to 8, so this is probably better, but debating Julian might also give me wisdom. Because you often get a secondary stat based on who you debate, right? So is debating Julian going to get me wisdom? Because that might be worth it if it can, if it gives me just enough points that I don't have to do this again. Because I'm almost done with wisdom. Here, let me go see if Julian's, I know he has been in Altabury. I don't know if he's there during the day. No, he's been there. I've seen him, giving speeches here since then. He's not here right now, though. Bummer. Luis is the only one who can build a world where all people will be equal. A world where birth and stats don't determine the course of our lives. Well said. We'll raise the stinking church to the ground and rebuild this city with our own hands. Hold on, everyone. Are you sure about this? More conflict would just give rise to another hierarchy. Those Masaris lived in the city all my life. I'm opposed to antagonizing the church. What the bloody hell are you talking about? You Mastari are the ones who took the most flack. Anything that went wrong was because of the pagans, remember? A world where all people can live happily together is a pipe dream. Therefore, I think it stands to reason that every person ought to at least secure his own happiness. I'm sorry, but our people don't believe in compromises of that nature. I want us to coexist, and I won't take anything less. Yeah, Julian's definitely been up here some other nights. Like I saw him earlier this stream on one of the days. I forget which one. Yeah, I think he might only be up there at night right now. Or only on certain days. Could be either. I don't know. Okay, so we'll go over here and we'll just do the speech here. It'll just give us 8 straight eloquence, and we'll just live with seeing the play. It's fine. It's not like seeing a play for a 4th time will kill our protagonist, you know? He'll survive, probably.
This place.
Ever since True Form got revealed, there's more humans outside the city. Riots inside and a trail of death in your wake, you bloody false prince. I advise you strewn about our fair capital, and you're to blame. The only explanation for all your feats is that you're a monster. I want to make it right. I want to become king so I can fulfill my duty and save everyone. I don't want any more innocents to die. What a farce. What could you hope to accomplish now? Everyone's past their limits and nothing will ever be the same. Still, surprised he hasn't thrown in the towel yet. Thought his help anyone in need line was rubbish, but suppose not. Yeah, that's right.
Alright.
Delicious. Yum yum eloquence.
Well then.
Our popularity went up. We're still rank 2. Is it even possible to get rank 1 without killing Luis? It's not, right? Like, I feel like it's not gonna be possible. Yeah. Which, like, I wish they just wouldn't bother with that if it's not gonna be impactful, you know?
Alright. Where to?
Like, just accept that your system doesn't matter endgame. It's fine. It's okay. I'd rather they do that than show me that screen every time. You know?
Let's see.
I do still have water, yes. Why? I see. I have drink, drunk, drank.
Well then.
Anyway, we increase our wisdom yet again. I know hearing the same 100 riddles over and over again increases my wisdom.
Now then.
Wisdom.
There we go. I did not fill it when I walked away, but it is still have water in it, so it's fine.
Why, that's...
Anyway, we did it. Only eloquence left. And we'll have everything maxed.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 19 days remain.
Means that we should be done with 2 weeks to spare. With at least 2 weeks to spare on all of the follower quests. Don't forget that you also get a lot of water from what you eat. Like you need to consume you need to consume a lot of water, but a fair amount of that water is going to be in what you eat, particularly if you eat certain things. You know, like lots of things we eat are like more than half water. Okay, I can finally do Yufa's thing. We should talk. Yufa! I must talk with thee.
It's all right.
We should remember to give it our all on that fateful day. I know I'm ready. You know something? I want to go have a conversation with the Sanctus. The only problem is they think of me as their enemy, so I'm not sure they'll listen to me. Let me avail myself of your wisdom, Art. What can I say to get through them when they see me as their enemy? Just talk about yourself. Talk about myself? Would they want to listen to something like that? That is a lot of water. I'm not sure the weight divided by 2 thing works after a certain weight, you know? You're right. I need to explain in my own words what happened to me. There's more truth in that than anything else. I'm sure they'll understand that I'm not their enemy. Yes, I'm sure things will turn out all right. Shall we head to the church now? Let's go. Because, like,
thank you very much.
I feel like I consume, like, probably something around 100 ounces of water a day between everything, like, between what's in my food and what I'm drinking. And, like, I am absolutely not dehydrated, and I know that because when I drink more, you know, my body just filters it out, right? Like, it's just all clear. You know, it just makes me pee more. But, like, I think the best indicator of how well hydrated you are will always be, like, the color of your pee. That's always the best indicator. Like, if you're, like, if you're in the place where you're supposed to be there, you're fine. You're good on hydration. Did you read Sanctor Hyperic's journal? The things he said about believers.
It would seem that...
It seems everyone's read Hyperic's journal. Perhaps they understand me now if I speak to them about the dangers of blind faith.
Actually...
Hello everyone, my name is Euphrasia. As you can see, I'm a Mystarian pagan. My companion and I battled Sanctor Hyperic and won, but please don't think of us as an enemy. Just listen to what I have to say. Sanctor Hyperic believed that illness was a punishment from God. He intended to kill the sick and then himself. What are you saying? Why did you say such slander?
Please.
I say this because I too once believed people could be sacrificed so God would save others. Except I thought this about only myself, but do you see how it's the same? Hyperic meant to sacrifice many instead of one, but no matter the number, it does nothing. You need to confront the problem directly. Confront it directly? Drink more water then. Also, you don't want it to actually be clear. Like, light colored is what you're going for. Clear means that you're drinking too much water because it means your body is just filtering out the water itself instead of there being things in it like they're supposed to be. Like, it's not like bad for you. You're just making your kidneys do some extra filtering work, which isn't like good, but it's not bad. You know, like it's definitely not the hardest thing you're going to put your kidneys through if you eat or drink anything that has any kind of effect beyond regular food. Even regular food's probably putting your kidneys through more, but, Hold, are you really going to listen to the words of an admitted pagan? That girl's a minion of evil. You're wrong. Yufa brought Mama back to me.
Yes.
Oh, he's right. Who knows what would have become of us if not for her? Do you suggest our faith was meaningless then, or worse, mistaken?
No.
Not all. Your devotion was real. So was Sanctor Hyperic's desire to save you, I believe. The spirit behind the prayers, the belief in something higher, I do think it helped save you. I simply say that such belief in God's salvation is no reason to abstain from saving yourself. I beseech you, before you fold your hands in prayer, stretch them out to the people around you. Cherish one another. Even Ovi found a way to help another person. She decided to practice the art of dance to perform for her mother. Yes, I'm gonna make Mama happy with my dancing. Aww. Miss Yufa, your words make me see many things in a new light. I think I might have lost sight of what it was I prayed for. I wonder if God will forgive me. Yes, I'm sure he will. Well, my nerves are frayed, but it was worth it. I think they really heard me. They did.
Right.
I think they definitely did. Thank you so much for saying that, Mar. And all of this came from you giving me the gentle push I needed.
I shall...
I used to think my past is a wound, but I used it to help the Sanctus followers here. So now I see reason to take pride in my past. It's all part of my life as Euphrasia. The Striplings and his stewards. Okay, thanks. Saves me, the save's coming. I think it's really funny. You're looking it up, and I could look it up, but I would probably save scum first to find out which one it was before I looked it up. Which isn't better, like... It's just one of those things where I'm like, yeah, I'd probably do that first, because it's easy to do. Perhaps this is the path I'm to walk now that I've left the island. My purpose is to create a future where people reach over the stone walls of faith to understand and help one another. I truly look forward to the days to come, days that will allow Ovi and the others to laugh and smile together. Oh, it tells you before you buy a ticket? I didn't even notice. Yes, with you, yeah, what do you want to do with us, Euphilla? Yeah, what?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, never mind, it's getting quite late, isn't it? Let's just go home. Yo, Yufa got flustered and left. We got that kingly riz.
All right then. Where to?
Okay, let's go back over to... Sure, I'll run an ad while I go to the Opera House.
Let's go.
Get my 1 penny for running an ad. I don't even think I get a penny, but you know, it's fine. It's December, so I probably do get a full penny. Wahoo! I appreciate the ability to go around on the sword because it feels fun and exciting, even though, like, realistically, it's not that much faster than running. Like, actually, how much faster is it? Okay.
You little bastard. You turn my stomach. Well, I guess that's the end of it. You turn my stomach.
Okay, I need to start the count from right there. So it's like, what, like 10-20% faster at most? But it feels better. It feels exciting, you know? It's just fun. And more games need to give me fun movement options. On a related note, every game should have a jump button. I don't care if it does nothing. Give me the ability to jump. I know you don't want to give me verticality because it makes development harder, but give me the ability to jump. I promise I will derive enough enjoyment out of it that it's worth having. Welcome back.
Closer, idiot.
Every dev needs to know that they should give me the ability to jump. This is the Opera House. They have 5 plays in rotation. Anyway, it's the Stripling and his stewards. Oh, the top one. Apparently it's about a young monster hunter with a silver tongue. Imagine being able to negotiate with monsters instead of fighting them. Maybe if you watch it, you'll learn about the power of words yourself.
What do you think?
Sounds like a plan, Gallico. Let's go watch.
Whoa.
The Stripling and Stewarts is apparently the story of a clever boy who sets off to eradicate some monsters. How now, cow? Heed my call and aid me in dispatching the monsters of that island. Oh my herd, what utter nonsense! How will you motivate me into joining your quest? Assist me, and the smiles of joy shall be thine, bovine. We shall offer those smiles to God, and they are thus more valuable than any coin or treasure. I know you would not steer me wrong. I move at your command.
Incredible.
They're really milking the wordplay. In the blink of an eye, his stupid buns convince a cow, a pig, and a chicken to join his quest to slay monsters. Cease our looting, you say? Well, then you must compensate me with something to eat. There are too many lives at stake. You may eat me, and I shall happily go to the great pasture beyond. Excuse me. Oh, I am moved to tears by such sacrifice. Please allow me to join your ranks. So shall it be. I absolve you of your misdeeds. Great blessings are due to all who accept the teachings and rejoice in the wisdom of sanctism. And so the pious and wise boys single-handedly brought the joy of sanctism to the monsters, and they all lived happily ever after. I have some beef with the church's view of self-sacrifice, but I admit, the boy's silver tongue was impressive. Learning the boy's skillful negotiations has helped to improve my own eloquence. There we go. Yeah. 5 all.
Magnificent. Thou art now truly worthy of rule. With this, thou art the heroic embodiment of heroes lost. By thy supporters' faith, thou graspeth might beyond might. All heroic embodiments dwell within thee. Their power marks thee scion to a forgotten hero king, a wielder of all his peers' powers. Now, go forth. Thou needst fear nothing more. Thy destiny awaits, World Shaper. Forge this land anew, to a world none before you saw realized.
Thanks, Mom.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 18 days remain.
We need to go.
Wait, why is that still grayed out? What?
Whoops.
Weird. Why was this grayed out? I have the eloquence necessary to do this now.
Hey.
You already know the answer. Glorifying eloquence to help Basilio realize the answer in himself.
Huh?
Yeesh, going for the throat, yeah? But you're right. It was easier to pretend I didn't, but I guess I do now. Only one would make sure he doesn't suffer any more than he has. Mar, thanks for all this. Could we go see Vinka now? Words ain't gonna end this, so be ready for a fight. All that monster rage has got now. He won't go down easy either. Let's head over right now.
Yeah.
Right, let's go help him. The chasm he's at is right next to Brylehaven. I reckon we can teleport into the city, then I'll lead the rest of the way. Sounds like a plan.
Hurry!
There he is. And fix my party.
Vinka!
You even reminded me. I still forgot. Vinka, I'm here. It's me, Basilio. Yeah, it's been hard, hasn't it? The Magla's going wild. Kill everyone. I'm going to kill Vinka. Brace yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. This is all we can do. God damn it. It's okay. The fantasy will live. I'm too cool to die that easily. I assume I can't. Yeah, I can't take Basilio out. So I'll have Mar, Yufa, Heisme, Basilio. Actually, Juna instead of Yufa. Oh, there we go.
It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! It hurts!
Vinka! It's me! It's Basilio! You know me? Can you hear me?
Who are you? Don't know you.
This is so sad.
It hurts. Oh,
Vinka!
I'm sorry.
I mean, the game didn't give me an out on making a party. The game can't, when it forces someone into your party, they just force you to reassign your whole party. Even if that person's already in your party, the game doesn't care.
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Anyway, step 1, steal. Yeah, got a death white mask. Okay, so I did remember to swap back the Tycoon, apparently. I thought I didn't, but evidently I did. Okay, so not weak to light. She's going to debilitate him. He's going to smackety smackety. Resistant to smackety smackety, okay. I hate that he's just resistant Basilio. That's rude. Rude thing for him to be. Let's try dark. Neutral.
Let's go.
He's not worth spending money on, so I'll just heal up to to be safe.
That helps us out.
Much thanks.
Thanks. This is just what I need.
Lower all of his stats. Let's try thrust.
Focus up, Basilio.
Okay, Basilio.
I'll break you.
Basilio also dodged, so I guess I can forgive him for missing.
Now accept your fate.
Hit him with some slash damage. Okay, he resists that too. Don't like that.
Vitus power. Maybe not.
Okay, so let's swap him out for UFO.
I'll show you. Going for the
Finish debilitating. Try thrust, but actually hit this time. Okay, also resistant to that. Yeah, he's got heartburn, so maybe he's weak to fire. No? Okay. He has a lot of health. Uh-oh.
Juna's dazed. That'll be a big hit to her accuracy.
Tycoon!
Okay, that's fine, actually.
I owe you one.
That helped. That was helpful. The captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits. Dancer!
She's dazed, which means I don't really want to do an attack here.
A bit much, actually.
Do I have items to fix daze? Is that a thing that I have a stack of? No? Okay. And I don't really need to burn Panaceas on this. That's unnecessary. Instead, I will use Heat Riser on Yufa. I think will be the main source of damage here.
I feel nothing.
Summoner.
Okay. I'm gonna double check that everything is neutral. Oh, everyone has days now. Hate that.
Yufa's dazed. Her attacks might miss their mark.
Not now. Let's go. No. Tycoon!
Okay, let's cure that stats ailment for Yufa. Then debilitate. keep his stats down.
His aim's gonna be way off.
Nah.
Pugilist!
Then hope for the best.
Feel nothing.
I shall do my best.
If only someone had Pen Patra. Oh, the AoE version of it. Yeah, that would be convenient. It sure would be nice if someone had that ability. I agree. Let's get that dark damage. Also check for poison immunity. Okay, well.
I'll break you.
Poison also seems to have not done anything, but that's fine.
The captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Okay, so actually our main character is the only one who's still dazed, and that's fine. He's healing. You can't miss that. Yeah, he's doing something you can't miss, so it's fine, actually.
This is just what I need.
Right, Heat Riser Yufa.
I'll kill anyone in my way.
Smack.
I can do this.
Kill you.
And then just burn, I guess.
I feel nothing.
Yeah, 1300 damage. Anyways, this is my life now. Okay, so everyone has recovered from daze, which is good for me because I don't have any healing to do, so I can just smack him.
I'll show you. Eternal.
Okay, debilitate.
I'll kill you.
Smack.
I pray you're ready.
Burn. It's just that easy.
Feel nothing.
He'll die in a couple more turns, so...
Basilio? It hurts. It hurts real bad. Help me.
Oh, well, this is depressing.
Ow, that's you.
I won't hold back. We can do this.
Anyway, heal up.
Thank you. I am grateful. Behold this power. Let's keep cool. That was helpful.
Pugilist.
Okay, smack him.
The summoner.
And then summon.
The enemy still stands.
You can't hit me. Sidestepped it. She's doing great.
We're fine. This guy can barely even hurt us. Life is good. This fight will be over pretty soon.
Watch me.
We just debilitate him again. Debuffing enemies truly is overpowered in this game.
Help me finish this.
It's not the most overpowered I've seen in a game before, but it is pretty overpowered.
I won't hold back.
Okay, I need to hydrate.
I feel nothing.
This'll be over soon enough.
Drunk drink achieved.
Just what I need.
Okay, so I should just go for the murder.
They sure don't give up easy.
Easy! Easy game, easy life. Anyway, ooh, got another Deathwight mask. Cool. And a Murderer's Axe. Interesting that that wasn't the steal from him.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Anyway. Wahoo! Easy game, easy life.
Vinka, I'm sorry.
You really have gotten strong, Basilio. No more hiding behind old Fidelio, eh? Basilio, truth is, all I wanted was to laugh and live with our people in peace. If I could have just gotten out of that damn city and been with me own, I'd never have asked for anything else. Tell me, why? Why did they have to die? People like us. Are we not allowed to hope for better?
Of course we are.
I saw them in my dreams, you know. Spent all my
This is
waking
depressing.
good food, good company, good laughs. The kind that makes your gut hurt. But eventually, I'd wake up. Alone.
Yeah, pretty much, Hyper.
Maybe it'd have been better to die among mates than live like this. And that's why, when I saw you were alive, Basilio, I felt joy like you couldn't imagine.
I felt it too, lad. It hit me too. I was so happy to see you here.
Bloody hell. I'll never live this down. Good thing Fidelio can't see me now, or he'd beat the shite out of me. Tell me not to show my mangy face round you again.
Yeah. So true, Hyper. It's almost like that's the point of the game.
Vinka.
It's one of those things where, like, trying to make commentary over it is just like would just make the scene worse, you know?
Managed to find each other again. Just too late. Couldn't go on unless I found something to blame. Glad it was you who came to stop me. Hell.
And this is why violence should always be defensive.
Maybe things had been different.
And goal-oriented.
Even that damned sunrise would be just the end of another stupid story round some flagons.
But you're a legend, Vinka. You're our pride. You fought the world this far all on your own. So don't worry. I'll take care of the rest, yeah?
Right. It's a promise, then.
I swear to you, Vinka. And to Del. I'll handle it.
Thanks, mate.
Vinka? This was the best.
And there goes Vinka.
Right?
He smiled for you.
He smiled for you, didn't he? Glad I got to see it. One last time. You saw that smile, yeah? Like he was trusting everything to us. From the bottom of his heart.
Aye. I'm gonna get stronger. One day, I'll even pass Del.
You already have, Basilio. You already have.
You watch me, Vinka. I swear I will.
I don't know how strong Del was, but I know you're better.
Thank you. All right.
Anyway, there's some more mag. After Basilio composed himself, we decided to return to Brawlhaven.
You know, I've not been hearing about those killings anymore.
They catch the killer, you suppose? Must have been a real monster behind it all.
No, he wasn't. Vinka was... Sorry. Let's go.
Poor Basilio. Why do himbos have to live the hardest lives, man?
I could tell as soon as I saw him again, he must have been hurting a lot worse than me. But he still gave me those herbs. No hesitation.
He was a good man.
Yeah. At least we know that now. He was just always fighting his anxieties. He got pushed to the edge. He and Ardell. They had that in common. Honestly, part of me kind of decided that if I could save Vinka, then I could get over losing Del. Them two weren't that different. Always worrying about our brothers and sisters more than themselves, like. And trying to sort everything out on their own, rushing into their own problems head on. That's them too. Ever since I was a kid, my brother's always been the one pulling me along. Scary as hell making your own path in life, especially if you got something you want to protect. But
It's okay,
not about the
Basilio.
fear.
You're
I'm
growing.
excited to make me own future. See how it all turns out. It makes me wonder if Del and Lady Rella felt like this. Look, Cap. I want to make a better world than the one they left me. I'm gonna build a future that's got room for our joys. Where everyone's got a reason to smile. That's me new dream.
I think a big reason I like a lot of the plot lines in this game is that I really love hope in despair plot lines. Like if I ever make a game, that's gonna be a big part of it, right? That's gonna be the plot line for sure. Is some variation of having hope in despair. Yeah. I don't have anything else to say about that one. We'll make it happen.
Definitely make that dream come true.
Yeah. One day, I'll be powerful enough to change the world. I know it. If this mess with Vinka taught me anything, it's that I've still got a lot of growing up to do. So, from here on, I'm gonna stake everything on my own willpower. Time was, I'd all but given up on the future. But now, I feel like we can make a world worth fighting for. For that world. For your aims. I'll lay down my life if I have to. I swear it, as Basilio Magnus of the Brothers Magnus.
I can sense the resolve of two from Basilio, as well as his unwavering trust in me.
The ardent champion, Basilio, keeper and heritor of the Berserker's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I'm gonna carry all their hopes now.
Wahoo! More skills can now be inherited by the Berserker lineage in academia due to the effects of Scion's essence.
Anyhow, tonight, let's dance till daybreak.
Sounds like a plan, Basilio.
What's the matter? Vinka's funeral, eh? And a funeral means singing, dancing, proper knees up, right? What's that look for? Don't tell me that's only us Parapus what do that.
Yeah, it's only you guys.
Well,
Just
who
you.
cares? Gotta send Vinka off with a smile anyhow. Let's get the whole gang together. Give everyone a night to remember. Right, I better start figuring out the feast. Gonna have to cook loads, what with all of our friends, and I'm definitely making me and Del's favourites. Del never got a proper send-off either, come to think. So let's drink, eat, and dance this part all through the night.
A day all of us more than celebrated with all the joy we could, partying into the night. Thanks to strong trust Basilio and I share, all people of the Parapus tribe now support me. But again, doesn't the Parapus already support me because of Katharina? Also, I think it's funny that scene says it goes into the night and then we still get an event at night. Bonds unfettered, Basilio. Basilio reunites with his old friend Vinka in Brilhaven, who eventually succumbs to the effects of the experiments he was subjected to, marking another loss for him after the death of his older brother Fidelio. Having lost two pillars of his childhood support system through the brutality of the Igniter experiments, Basilio decides he will no longer rely on others for direction and resolves to take an active role in changing the country's systemic oppression of the Parapus. Okay, now we gotta...
Alright then. Where to?
Go to the port, go to the arena, and do some fighting. What does that mean? Hyper, what does this mean?
I'm in it now.
Thanks, Hyper. Your opponent this time is Lena, a former tournament candidate. Turns out gauntlet aren't the only thing she knows well. Her skill with igniters is second to none. It'll be a grudge match for the ages. This is what real tournament's all about, after all. Hold on. First up, why is Lena at the Coliseum? Oh, whatever. Sounds like this is a one-on-one, so be careful, okay? So, let's let this fight. Show us what you've got.
What'll it be?
Didn't think I'd face someone like you here. This is going to make a great advert. Really is, Lena. Be careful all the same. She'll be tough in a one-on-one fight. Do I play host to a true tournament for the throne grudge match? Step forward, challengers, and fight! How do we feel about light damage here? Pretty good. Oh, she increases her own stats. I don't like that. Oh, and she can hit me with fire. I like that even less. The good news is she doesn't really do much damage. And I have an easy way to take some of her health out. Yeah, I'll just pay some money to end this fight before she can make herself too strong. Yeah, this fight's over. That's fine. Tycoon's got this.
Bravo!
Brilliant. Absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. You've risen through the ranks. You've been promoted to gold too. We're fighting heavy you, but here's a reward for this time. Go on, it's yours. Jade Giant Gian? I lost, but you're amazing there. Guess you didn't expect anything less concerning that sweet runner of yours. What brings you here in the first place, Lena? These fights have nothing to do with the tournament or gauntlet runners. Here in the Coliseum, it's just two sides of the same coin. If there's an opportunity to advertise Caden Workshop, I'll show up anywhere I please. It's a very spur-of-the-moment choice, honestly, but I did well in these ranked matches, so all's well that ends well. You're just so good at everything you try. Can't deny how hard you're working for your runner shop, though. One battle against Lena, I feel like taking the challenge has improved my courage. Wahoo, 2,000 more mag! Heck yeah. Maybe time I took a step back, seeing as how I lost and all, but you're so strong. Keep up the good work. I have a different challenge than usual, huh? Don't forget to fix our party's formation before we set out to fight again.
The day of the hero draws near.
Next day has arrived.
17 days remain.
Gotta go get my luck point first of all. That's step 1 on any Idol's Day.
Well,
I'm leaving.
Yeah. We have to go take out the beast. I'm getting to it, guys. I'm getting to it. Oh, I'm working on it.
All right then.
Eventually.
Let's go.
Okay, Yufa's grayed out for some reason, but I'll check why after I get my luck point. Anyway, there's another luck point. Why is Yufa grayed out?
I won't.
Do I need to travel somewhere for her?
Oh.
We could talk about some parts next time we're going out. Okay. In that case, we'll go finish the Coliseum first.
Where to?
And then we'll, oh, past the Coliseum.
Let's go.
We'll go finish the Coliseum first, then we'll travel to whichever area's questline I'm gonna do first. And talk to her on the way, and then we'll be rank 8 with everybody. When the weapon's only battle. Run around the Coliseum by yourself and use your own strength to defeat Kokosatos and Leogryph. We'll do some pray up to those. I'm gonna have to. You take even one hit and it's lights out forever. Certain blows fail and both are going to be attacking you at once. You can't afford to be anything but defensive on this one. So let's left just to fight. Go show us what you've got.
What'll it be?
I could and probably should swap my stuff around, but I think I'll be fine. Let me just actually have a proper team set up.
What now? What?
Okay, save just in case. But I think I'm probably high enough level that I don't need to worry much. You know, I'm feeling pretty confident here.
Come on, come on.
Right there.
Yeah, that's about what I expected.
That was well done.
There they are.
And we're done. Easy game, easy life. Being overleveled makes things easy. Who could have guessed? Brilliant. Absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. You've risen through the ranks. It's been a long road, but here you are, Gold One. You win the next match, you'll receive a special reward. There's more fighting ahead of you, but here's your reward for this time. Go on, it's yours. 10 heroes, jeweled roots. Bounce was really riled up. You did a great job fighting with all those eyes on you.
All right.
Heck yeah. Easy game, easy life, me every 2 seconds is accurate. I do like saying that. You're not wrong. I especially like saying it when the game was in fact not easy. You should hear the way I talk when I'm playing a game that's actually hard, though. I have very different statements. When I was playing Celeste, a lot of the times that when I died, I would say things like, life is hard and no one understands.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Okay, back to the Coliseum to go ahead and sign up for that last fight. Let's hear it. For your final opponent, it'll be completely honest with you. It's a fearful monster whose name no one knows. A strange imp brought it in one night and said he was giving it up to the Coliseum. He said he wanted to test it, see how it fights.
What?
Mysterious monster brought in by a mysterious patron? Since when are we allowed to bring in our own opponents? Now all that's left is the fight. Go show us what you've got.
What'll it be?
Okay, let's go. Fight me. What are... Hold up, isn't that a human over there? No way, it's not. Are they serious? Does the audience not see this? You better win or there's going to be a tragedy here. I'll challenge Amara to face his greatest battle. Let's make one for the ages and fight.
Let's show him what we can do.
Oh, resistant everything.
Time for some close combat.
Well, I have a solution to this.
Maybe not. Lend me your strength.
Here it comes!
No holding back.
Get him. That did not do as much as I was hoping.
This is just what I need. This might
Anyway, lower stats.
You better be ready.
Oh.
Wait a sec.
He can't do anything that I consider particularly helpful here. So he's going to pass to her so she can lower its attack. Oh, it's got some defenses, huh? Got some defenses on it. Ow. Now weak to... Wait, it's now weak?
hear my prayer.
I was using her to lower attack. I was using her to lower its stats. I'm aware that her lava beast is almighty damage.
They're pretty tough.
No, she's now weak to those damage types. That's not ideal.
Is there another way? Let's set it up.
Oh. Anyway.
Let's get him!
I'll show you.
Debilitate.
For the weak spot.
Who should I beat?
Come here!
Then...
Nah.
He's better off passing.
Here I go.
At the end of the day. She's fine using Summon Lava Beast.
Come forth now.
It's okay.
And then...
I'm all prepared.
Golden Soldier. It's now below half health. Oh, it's giving itself extra turns with which to beat Yuffie up? Rude. Uh-oh. Oh, Yuffie's about to have a bad day, huh?
To die. Yuffie's down. Behold this power.
Yeah, you've had a bad day.
This might sting.
Oh, pugilist! You could take him.
Coin tycoon.
Okay, Yuffie, get back up. We're fine. Not even something to worry about, actually, really, when you think about it. Let's go and Heat Riser Mar.
I know what you're thinking.
Ha! Neener, neener.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Gotta stay calm.
He continues to be better off passing. She has Lava Beast, so she can actually hit it to something,
Coin
at
can solve
least.
problems a blade cannot. Let's set it up.
Let's get him.
Still up.
There's another 3,000 damage. Then go ahead and Heat Riser Mar again, and it should die next turn. Nice and easy. Nobody's weak to that anymore, so life should be fine. Ha! Missed anyway.
All right. Nah, you could take him.
I shall do my best, Summoner. It is your turn. I'm sorry, everyone.
Coin can solve. We'll do this together.
Hit him with this. And we're done. Just threw money at it until it died. Easy game, easy life.
Good. 'Tis done.
Not bad at all.
Yo, we have 40 minimum stats now.
Nice.
Every stat is 40 or above. Life is good.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
And yeah, the Beast Insight did in fact help. Brilliant. Absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. We finally have a challenger who made it through Gold 1. I'm shaking here, but first, the reward you were promised. Got a Gambler's Manual. Here's a little something on the house. We do love to make sure our combatants know they're appreciated. Got an Overlord Sash. Notice that enemy was a human. If the opponent had been anyone but Mar, I'd hate to think what could have happened. A human? Haha. Think your jokes are gold tier. A human. There's no way someone would bring a human to the cult. Wait, are you serious? Do we look like we're lying? So you brought that thing? You said someone donated, didn't you? I don't know, you showed up out of the blue one night. He covered his face in cloth and I couldn't even tell what tribe he was. All I said was he'd like to give the Colosseum a monster of incredible power, the likes of which nobody had ever seen. Then he left. I don't know, a single soul could cage and control a human like that, but without clues, it's a dead end. I'm so sorry. No such thing as a free lunch, is there? Damn it all, I promise we'll never fall for that one again, I swear. No one was expecting a fight like that, but we still managed to defeat it. I feel like taking the challenge has improved my courage. I will probably eventually have Gambler's Manual on. Finally, we'll be having you take on a truly decisive battle. Your opponent with the Colosseum's most powerful beast, the Guptaran. Strength is incomparable to the Guptarans you can fight elsewhere. You'll have to take down quickly like you did in the certification battle for a match to go down in Colosseum history. I can't wait.
Let's give it our all.
The clock's ticking.
Well, it's gotta be better than facing him, but they wouldn't throw anything but their heaviest hitter at us this late in the game. Let's grip and get ready to smash this thing. You're already an amazing warrior. You've got this. That being said, it has been more than 5 hours today, so I'm going to stop streaming at this point. I am hungry and need to go get some
16 days.
Whatever meal I'm gonna call it at 4 in the morning.
This here.
Yeah. Thanks for showing up, Hyper. I will almost certainly be streaming again tomorrow because I really want to finish Metaphor. Like, I really want to get closer to being done with this because I have other games I want to play. Anyway, thanks for watching. See you next time. Bye-bye.